Hello. Okay, I still hear the music. I knew it was double playing. I guess we'll just have the music constantly going. Hold on, let me figure that out. Welcome to the show. This is a late breaking... Oh, I'm watching myself. Hello. That's why. Okay. Duh. So self-centered. She's watching her own show while it's live. God, I hate myself. Just kidding. Never have a negative thought, everybody. That's the tip I have for today. Okay, I was not planning to do a live today. This is like totally unprompted. I was in editing mode. I had my tarot t-shirt on. Like this is, you know, supposed to be a day of rest. The midday Sabbath. But, you know, here we are. And I guess this is a good thing in this instance. But you know, when I have free time in between, you know, watching Netflix and eating bonbons, as many would say, as Dave Ramsey would say. If I have a couple seconds, I'm rendering something or I'm just like bored, whatever, I'll do my due diligence and check on our favorite pals in the Hollis universe. And by check on them, I mean drive to their house. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. I've never done that. I'll go on their Instagram and I'll look up, see what's new, what's popping. And I just happened to check Rachel's today and nothing new on her Instagram. There was something yesterday where she was like embarrassed in front of her boo thing, presumably, that
boo thing.
She was recording an Instagram story. She's like, I'm embarrassed now because she was on Instagram. I guess that's not cool with Kez Dark. Anyways, so that's the only update she's had on Instagram in a while. So then I was like, you know what? I haven't checked her YouTube. And she has not posted in 3 weeks. And I was like, damn, that's kind of a long time, especially when you got a live event that you're promoting. And I just thought, okay, odd. So then I clicked on RH the blog, which led me here. Okay, this is their website. Been here many, many times before. You know, if you don't know how to make overnight oats, she's got the deets, I guess. And then I clicked here, and lo and freaking behold, as our friends would say, the website, RachTalkLiveTour.com is totally updated, like completely. And I think we can probably go, well, if you watch any of the older streams where we talk about Rach Talk Live, you can see the old website. Basically, it looked like, it was like gray background, it was very, very simple and had 11 cities listed. And you could click on each city and it would bring you to either a Ticketmaster page or the venue page. And you could go through and just see like what tickets were available. That was like the basics of the information. And then there was a Vimeo video where, and we can watch, we don't have to watch it, but the video that used to play, which one was it? I think it was this one, or at least a part of this one. And, sorry. And basically it was, you know, her talking about what the tour was going to be like. And it was, where is it? Oh, this part. Okay, when she's sitting in the suit, in the Ellen suit. And she's kind of doing like this is what it is. We're going to this city, blah, blah, blah. It's going to be amazing. Are we going to cry? Yeah. Are we going to laugh? Of course we are. Are we going to like poop our pants and pee ourselves? Yes. This is a Rachel Hollis event. She doesn't say that exactly, but that's what she was thinking for sure. And that was embedded on the website. That was it. It was like scare bones. What do you call it? Like, bare bones was pretty scarce there. So that was what was on the website. Now you go on the website. I think it's not done. It looks like it might have been published before it was supposed to. So, if it goes offline midstream, Dave Ramsey's either at it again or, Rachel's team and herself have like made this error, but it's not polished. Let's just say that. It's not polished, but okay. Without further ado, there's obviously some text up here that I can't see. I don't know if it matters if I zoom out or not. Let's see. No, that makes it worse. Okay, if I zoom in, weird. Okay, so there's obviously some web issues, but this is what it says fully. Rachel's live and only in-person event of the year. So that's new tea. Not that I expected her to have any more live events, but I guess they're putting a stamp on it, like proclamating, like there's no Rise conference coming. Thank you, Nafisha Taineta. Thank you. There's nothing new coming this year, live event wise. So no more Rise, no Rise being planned. I think that's, no duh obvious, but just in case, get that scarcity mindset going, like, people want to see Rachel in person, you better buy one of these, tickets. So here she is outside in LA. Okay, so now it's going to explain a little bit better, which is one of my chief complaints with this event coverage has been like, what the heck is this? It's 2 hours. She's like, it's 2 hours. I think it's like 2 hours-ish. So you don't even really know the time commitment, at least when she was first doing the announcement. She said, like I said, she's like, it's going to be let's just watch a little bit just to remind ourselves what this was supposed to be and see what it is now.
Hold on, my nose is running. That's sexy. I have lost the ability to use words. Burp, burp, burp. So what am I not saying? How can I say this? This fall, I am so excited to bring Rach Talk to your city, assuming that you live in one of these cities, which are...
Okay, so then she revealed that on June 13th,
boom,
all the cities, which we can talk about in a second.
That's it. That's the places that we're going. So join me for the Rach Talk live tour, where I sit around in the theater in your town, drink caffeine, and talk about random things. Feel like you have it, Jack? Great, because it's f***ing hot. We just...
She curses. Okay, so she was going to sit around in your town.
The ability to use words. Burp.
And drink caffeine and talk about random sheep. And I thought she talked about more about what it is, but maybe that's on the other video that was on the website. Anyways, okay, doesn't matter. That was the basics. So, that was part of her first ever vlog. Sorry, not first ever vlog. First summer vlog of this year. And she did one more vlog and then never returned to, to making vlogs. Because this right here, you see over here, I'm blocking it, sorry. This one right here with her in the purple suit, like it doesn't show up my cursor, but count down. Like I'll put myself over it. Boop, this right here. Was the first one. And then she did one more that was like our first week in Hawaii. And then that was it. We got 2 summer vlogs. And these at the top are all Rach Talk. No, sorry. Rachel They are Rachel Hollis podcast episodes just that are recorded. So there's been a lot of turmoil is what I'm trying to say. So let's go back to the website. Originally it was supposed to be, I'm sitting around drinking caffeine, talking about random things. Now it's much more structured, and there's a new video that I have not watched yet because I was like, I need to get online, get on this live immediately to bring everyone up to date because I feel like I just stumbled upon some tea. So now it's about the courage to reach for more courage. I don't know if that was intentional to use the word courage as a slap to Dave Hollis, as his book is called Built Through Courage. And if you have not heard about that one, I reviewed it on this channel. You should go watch that because it was a lot to read, and I would love for you to view it and making it more, making use of me spending, time reading that book. Anyways, the community to help you get there. Okay, so that's what you're getting now by going to this 2-hour on the road, sitting around. So basically, you're going to be courageous and have community by sitting around watching Rachel Hollis drink caffeine and talk about random things. Who knew? Okay. So it says what to expect on tour with Rach. And then we got Rachel Hollis live tour. So again, Rach Talk is a series. If you're not familiar with the Hollisverse, you're going to be like, what? I don't get it. And I don't really get it either. I don't think they get it. But just so we all know, Rach Talk is a segment that is predominantly on YouTube, that it's part of the larger Rachel Hollis brand. Now, Rach Talk was where she would let loose and just talk about The Rock, talk about her new boyfriend's kiss, talk about drinking vodka, and once in a while she tried to mix it up a little bit here and there. She would do like a recipe segment that didn't really last. Then she did, like movie reviews, documentary reviews, whatever. She makes fun of her children going through hardships. It's a potpourri of Rachel Hollis content. So that's Rach Talk, and it's a YouTube series on her YouTube. So she was going to take that on the road. That was how this was originally branded, Rach Talk Live, right? And that was supposed to be a fun environment, just like chill, like a meet and greet, like one of those conventions where like you're going to meet the creator. That's what I envision. Like, it's not structured. It's sort of like, hey, let's come and hang. A big part of the VIP experience, which was $250 plus, depending on what city you went to, we're buying tickets in. It was to get a photo with Rachel and to go backstage with her, or like at least a photo. And then I think you got access to buy her merch early. Who would pay that for that? I don't know, but whatever.
You are privileged AF.
If you are privileged AF, you might be able to just drop that cash. But anyways, now from this video, just from like the thumbnail that's on it, it's being branded as Rachel Hollis Live Tour. It looks much more like an Oprah type thing, or like what's the other Rachel? I went to the show as an audience member once. Rachel. What's the girl's name or woman's name from the Food Network? Rachel. I guess it's just called Rachel, but Rachel Ray. It looks more like a Rachel Ray style type thing. Like, I don't know. It just looks more generic. Okay. So let's watch the video.
5,
to see what to expect.
4, 3, 2, 1!
That's counting down.
Does anyone know who I am?
Let me get the heck out of the way here. And I love Drew Barrymore is reading that book, Girl Wash Your Face. I mean, that was a long time ago, I think, but I have comments. Okay, let me go back so you can see. And hopefully this song doesn't get me shut down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Does anyone know who I am?
Motivational speakers in the world. Look at 3 years ago. Over 1 million podcast downloads.
Most people I know feel disconnected from that North Star that they had pre-COVID. I want to reconnect you with your vision for your life. And I think that this universe is here just like, babe, we got all this for you. You are surrounded by love and community no matter what happens. I think the reason it's on your heart is because you are supposed to be the change that you want to see in the world. Right now, the hard season, right now, post-divorce, right now, you've lost someone you love, right now, you're out of work, right now, you are being guided.
You are stronger than you know, and in those dark moments when you think things couldn't get worse.
Okay, this right here, just so we know, and I'm going to go back and read some of the text that's on screen, but we're just getting the full experience right now. This one is the one that I had visited or went to virtually, where this woman is speaking right now, and there was like, you know, according to at least one person who was there, 40 people in attendance. So it is updated footage.
You rose up and rise to the occasion.
Yes, you did.
I feel empowered here. I feel like I can go home and empower other women.
We are all the same, and if we really band together, we honestly could do anything.
It's so positive. The energy is undescribable.
So crazy that you can come to an event like this and feel so much better about yourself, but it's like real.
I am a leader.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yes. If we could just let go of the idealism that we have about the way we're supposed to be, we would actually become the women we want to be.
My future 5 years from now, 10 years from now self is counting on me right now.
If you want to make a change in your life, whether it be big or small, this is for you.
We think that we need things or money or cars or a house or something someday when COVID's over, someday when my business takes off, someday when I make $1,000 more, someday, you already have everything that you need.
There are not a lot of places where you can go, number one, and just be totally pumped up by the people around you. Just leave on fire, have your cup filled back up. But number two, I want to reconnect us to each other.
Okay, all right. So my first thoughts on this are, it was a lot of old footage, and it's not even almost sad. It is sad. And if she wasn't such a brat and did Toiletgate and refuses to take full responsibility for it still to this day, still, you know, stands behind what she said or says like my intention was good, so therefore I shouldn't be judged. The stuff that I just cannot forgive her for, I always hold space in my brain in my life to forgive her for what has been done. But every interview I listen to that she gives, everything that she's said after, in the aftermath of this, has not lived up to my expectations of an exceptional apology. And so I watch this and I have my feelings of like, ooh, this is sad. She doesn't realize this is gone, in my opinion. Like those big arenas filled with women crying and hugging and just like obsessed with her, that's not happening anymore. Without some sort of big reinvention, without some sort of huge change, I think, because the ticket sales, as we're about to talk about and show, just have not reflected that. You know, the Rise used to sell out in minutes. Now it's been, you know, the dates came out in June, or the tickets went out in June. It's now August. What are we in? Almost September. One more day until September, and she's having to cancel cities. At first, like when they pitched this, it was like, oh, if there's more if this does really well, we'll add more cities. It's like no one in their right mind, except the Rachel Hollis team and Rachel Hollis herself, thought that this was going to be successful. Like if you're on the Reddit thread, if you're on the internet, if you've read the hit piece or not even a hit piece, I think that's like a stupid term, but like the negative piece from the New York Times, from anything that's been covered in the last 2 years, I mean, there's nothing left of her brand. And she's tried to do the spirituality change, hasn't really worked. She's tried to do post-divorce lady, you know, thing, hasn't really worked. She's tried to do this, I have the perfect relationship now that I've gotten rid of Dave. Now I have the perfect relationship. And, you know, I don't think that's going to work either. So it's sort of sad to hold on to memories from 2018 so tightly and just be like, it's almost like, you know, how she always talks about like, my dreams are so big. I'm looking for the future. I'm going to plan my future. And you sort of know as a viewer, all of her biggest dreams are in her rear view. At least right now, the dreams that she seems to keep having, like, oh, I want to be a mogul. I want to be this and that. It is sort of sad in that way. But at the same time, she could have done 20,000 different things to not be in this situation. And she refuses to because she's stubborn. So there you go. Those are my soliloquy about it. Okay, so I just want to go through some of these texts. So it just says she's a 3-time New York Times bestseller. She's one of the most successful motivational speakers in the world. But she's only given one talk from what I know of in the last 3 years maybe, at the ClickFunnels, or as Rachel K likes to call them, Dick Funnels conference. And it was like a room of 50 people, it looked like. So that's, successful, in the past, significantly in the past. 100 million podcast downloads, super impressive. I just don't think that people are actually listening to it anymore. I think she had a huge rise, no pun intended, 2 years ago when Rise was big, and the Rise Together podcast was happening, going, everyone was into it. And then when the divorce happened, when Toiletgate happened, a lot of people probably just kept it on their podcast app, like I do. It just downloads automatically, and I think that counts as a download. I could be wrong. Maybe people are engaging with it. Who knows? I highly doubt that it's still as successful as it was at one point. Okay, so here we go. So for the first time ever, we're bringing the motivation to you. Okay, so it's very highly on the motivation stuff and the getting in your face and telling you the truth, girly. And people are just crying and laughing and having fun. And here's the part that I think is interesting. But first, thank you, Laura F. Thank you for that super sticker. I appreciate that. And I should have played this earlier, but as we continue,
Get your hearts ready
to talk about
Me.
who
Most people won't get up at 4 a.m.
who
I hate cold water.
and is,
I am not problematic.
I didn't really set those up well. But yeah, that's our girl. And thank you, Laura. I appreciate that. So now the instead of talking about random things, going on tour is so exciting, and the positive energy vibes, we're actually going the opposite way, which I think is probably smarter. I think it's too late. At this point, it's too late. But she's now going to capitalize on, if you're feeling lost, if you're struggling post-COVID, if you're going through a divorce like me, if you're at this place in your life, you're at a crossroads. And if you remember, if you're a longtime viewer of this stream, Rachel Hollis, according to documents I found online, she copyrighted something like choices at the crossroads, or something around those lines, about at the crossroads, courses at the crossroads. And she was supposed to do some sort of online coursework and online coaching around being at the crossroads of your life. Now, I've never seen that come to fruition at this point. It hasn't showed up anywhere that I can see publicly, but she did file legal paperwork and paid money to copyright that concept. And so maybe this is they're just going to elevate to that, where it's okay, instead of Rachel Hollis, the old woman that you loved and were obsessed with because she is so positive, she's the most positive person you've ever met, and she was also
The best, good girl you ever met in your life.
We're going to get rid of that, and now she's going to be the woman who is going to battle back from divorce and from haters online, which, okay, we're about to show you that too. Okay, so it says, for the first time ever, Rachel Hollis is bringing the powerhouse motivation, heart-centered encouragement, intentional networking. So I don't know how you're supposed to network in a theater. These aren't ballrooms of hotels. So I don't really understand. You're supposed to go like this, in your chair, hey, yeah, I have a bakery in Cincinnati. Yeah, cool. Or what? I don't know, just logistically how that's supposed to work. But because the only people who get to meet and mingle at first, I thought, were the VIPs. But maybe they're going to open it up to everyone since they didn't sell enough tickets. Okay, so it says, for the first time ever, Rachel Hollis is bringing all that stuff, blah, 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 of her Rise conferences to different cities throughout the U.S. Okay, tour begins. You know how I love that. Tour begins. How about the tour? our tour, her tour, begins September 30th. The city lineup. So there's no how many, because at first it was like 10 city. Then they were like, we're adding another one, 11 city lineup. Now it's just the city lineup. VIP and general tickets still available. Okay, here is the list. Now, if you've been following along on your end on the website, you probably already saw this. But all right, Birmingham's still there, Charleston's still there, Illinois, Joliet, Chesterfield, Kansas City, Detroit, and Cincinnati. So it looks like Indianapolis is, well, actually we can look at exactly what's gone. And I'll show you the old list, which is still on her Facebook. I think she forgets that her Facebook exists, which I also do too, that Facebook exists generally. So we can't fault her for that, but okay, here's the original list. I'll be Rach for a second. Birmingham, still there. Charleston, still there. Illinois, still there. So Indianapolis is gone. So that was October 7th is at least, I mean, it doesn't mean that it's canceled necessarily, but it's off the list. And then Chesterfield is still there and Kansas City is still there. Okay. Wichita, gone. Omaha, gone. Detroit's still there. Columbus, gone. And Cincinnati's still there. So let's see, just so we know. So that, yeah. So those are the ones that are gone. So let me hold on. Let me bring up on my computer. Okay, yeah. So yeah, Wichita. That was when we couldn't see the sales of it. I remember. So Wichita was one I could never see. So I guess they didn't do well. And thank you, Shilly. Shilly says, I just got dumped out of nowhere and your videos have been one of the few things making me laugh during a vulnerable time where I normally would seek out gurus like Rachel. Many thanks from Sweden. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for being here. I have just one question for you.
What happened to dinosaurs?
Please let me know in the comments below. And I have some new sound bites from our illegal stream the other night. You know what I have to say, Shilly? I'm glad that you're watching this stream instead of...
You have to think instead of sitting around eating Skittles and watching Oprah reruns.
Just think, okay? Just think. But, you know, we're glad that you're here. We're glad that you're here. And thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. And not watching the stream is...
This is just stupid.
Thank you. Okay. Gosh. I'm saying the Joliet. Joliet. Joliet, Illinois. Did I get it? Okay. So yeah. So we're missing, like I said, once again, recap. Let's just zoom out a tiny bit. The recap is if you were, Columbus, Ohio, you're out of luck, probably, most likely. If you were Wichita, Kansas, you're out of luck. If you're Omaha, Nebraska, you're out of luck. And if you're in Indianapolis, Indiana, you're out of luck. So yeah. I know there's going to be dozens of people disappointed across the country. Anyways. But again, this could just be them testing out the website. Now, do I think that's the case? No. I think it's a conscious effort to say that these have been canceled without saying it out loud. But let's see, just again, what the ticket sale... Oh, tickets must fluctuate. Okay, now we're in Birmingham. Again, I've shown Birmingham a lot because it's the first one on the list. So I was giving her the benefit of the doubt, like, okay, if people are going to buy tickets, they're going to buy to the most recent ones. Now here, the blue are unsold general admission. The orange is unsold VIP. The pink is resale, verified resale. And whatever that means, I guess people have purchased it to resell them. And then the gray is sold. Either one. Sold depending on what section it is. So here we are. Once again, I mean, I guess the people back here in the middle are probably going to move up, and maybe the people on the VIP are going to be moved up. But again, same thing that happened at Rise conference in Austin, the last one she did, that I went to virtually. I would be pissed, or maybe they handled it. Who knows? She didn't announce this publicly, but some tickets, the difference in ticket pricing at that Rise conference in Austin was like thousands of dollars, if not $1,000 or several $100 between like the VIP and like the next tier down, depending on the seating. And in the end, they were all bunched up together in chairs. So if I paid $2,000 to sit 1 inch in front of someone else that paid $800, I would have been pissed. Now, I'm happy for that person that got to go up, but at the same time, can you drop my ticket sale down? Because what the hell? It's like not that different of an experience if, you know, I'm here and you're there. But so I don't know how people will feel, you know, they bought their front row VIP tickets and then all of a sudden now Lucy, who paid $25, is now, you know, breathing on her neck the whole time. And just so we know, I know I talked about this before, but tickets were $250 for VIP, which means that you get to sit in the first. So there's different tiers as well, which also is sort of sad because they did so much like, you know, differentiating on price and stuff. Like $250 was the gold VIP, so you got to sit in the first 10 rows. Silver VIP was, you know, the photo shoot, whatever, photo opportunity. I don't know what they call it, photo op. And then you got to sit in this, and then 20 rows, first 20 rows. And then after that, it was like $27, as you can see behind me, for the general admission tickets, for the NIPS, I call them, the not important people. But obviously, as we can see, at least in Birmingham, I mean, there's, I don't know, I never count, but like 1, 2, 3, maybe 15, maybe 20 VIPs sold. So that's like 1 per row. I mean, if you wanted an entire row front to yourself, you could have it. Yeah, I think she is delusional a little bit. And I think someone said it in the comments, like she is being surrounded by people who aren't being honest with her or are also delusional about the success that she had pre-divorce, pre-Toiletgate. Like, there hasn't been, again, a big enough push to apologize, to right the wrongs of what she's done, you know, in my opinion, with hawking her marriage as amazing. Meanwhile, they're on the brink of divorce. You know, the little drips of information that have come out have made me feel like it's actually just like a typical marriage where they fell out of love after a certain point. Look at Dave, he's a jerk. But like, is there any sort of huge thing that's happened in their life that has caused this, like, you know, all of a sudden this, you know, horrible action has happened on Dave's behalf and now they're divorced? I don't think that exists. Personally, I just think she got sick of him and she found herself in a financial place where she was like, I don't need you anymore. Peace. And she doesn't want to be blamed for that, which I think is normal. But she also wants to like pretend that, you know, she didn't do all the things that she did. Like, oh, my husband and I have an amazing relationship. We never fight. And if we did fight, we'd figure it out within 1 second. Yeah, that gives me an idea. This is Rachel. Guys, Dave is so boring. He works at Disney. Ugh. Who would ever want to be me? But I also don't want to be you because that would be horrible. Okay, let's look at another city. Just for funsies. Stand by. That was Birmingham. So yeah, got a lot of availability. But she's not canceling all of them. Let's look at Detroit because Detroit was the other one that she had mentioned. Oh wait, we can't, I don't think. Oh, bitch. I'll just show it because, I mean, you can't see anything because it's her face. But the reason I bring up Detroit a lot is because on one of her podcast episodes, she had said, which ironically, no, she said Illinois was the other one. That Illinois, Joliet, Illinois was in competition with Detroit for who could sell out the tickets first. And I think it was a risky move to try to like make people feel like they better get their tickets, and it failed, obviously. So she like just took down being able to even see how many tickets were sold. But let's look at Joliet. Did I do it? Did I say it? Okay. And so this one, I mean, it looks smaller than Birmingham, but I mean, just like visually, I'm like, oh, okay. Some have actually sold. Again, blue is unsold, gray is sold, orange is unsold VIP. So maybe if you're in Illinois, if you're in the Chicago area and you want to take a little trip-see, you'd have company, a little, not a lot. Like the company of like a high school production of Hairspray. I'm so mean. I'm sorry, but it's true. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. My name is Rachel Hollis. That's her country career. Also, what happened to her country singing? Her country music writing? She got bullied off of that too? Like, I was joking. I mean, yes, I was making fun of her about it, but like, you can still talk about it. I'm still curious. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you, and welcome. Kimberly says she should have went with smaller venues to test water. She may blame the team. Maybe she should read her comments for business purposes. Blame ego. I totally agree. I think from what I heard, and I don't remember who I heard this from, so I will say this with a huge grain of salt. May not be true, but I had heard that she had hired like a external company. She must have, because her company now is like 2 people, according to her, because she showed, I say that because one time during her vlog in the summer, the one about Hawaii, she's like, we're all here. And it was 2 people on her Zoom screen. And she was like, I'm at work, we're all here. And it was 2 people. So I think she hired an external third-party company to run this tour. And now that's obviously a rumor. I don't know. So yeah, that might be. And even when she went through Toiletgate, she also had a third-party PR firm working with her. So it's interesting that she had the big team and still hired outside help, and she has no team now, or a small team, and still hires outside help. So why can't she hire people to do this stuff for her? Okay, and let's just like randomly go through another one just for fun. Let's do Charleston. She's been to Charleston before with Rise. Okay, this one's smaller, but yeah, I agree, Kimberly. Oh, and I didn't give you a soundbite. This is for Kimberly.
What up, homie?
What up, homie? Ooh, Charleston. Yikes. This looks worse. Okay, so this made the cut. I cannot imagine the cities that didn't make the cut. Ugh. Yeah, I think she should have. I think she needed to humble herself. She needs to still a lot more. Do what Dave Hollis did, to be honest. Like, go to the library in wherever he went. I forget where he went to the library. It was like Minneapolis, maybe? Like, go to the library in Minneapolis. Go to the Container Store parking lot in Denver, Colorado, and build yourself back up. Talk to those fans that are there. Find out why they still like you, what they were willing to overlook, and how to recruit the same version of that person with other people, I guess. Or ditch this career, because influencing sucks, in my opinion. I'm not an influencer, but from what I see and how people end up doing, sounds horrible to me. And just do something else for a little bit at least. But I think, I think it's admitting defeat that she doesn't want to do. And to be fair, Rachel is one of those people who doesn't give up despite many signs that she could and should. And I think that could be a good quality, but it could also be a horrible quality for, your life. Okay, so here's back to the website. All right, so we're going to find out, if this is for us, this event. Let's see. Are you dreaming of a better life, but nobody seems to understand? No. Because if that was true, maybe you should divorce that person. Like you didn't. Okay, sorry. Okay. Imagining some big new project, but you feel embarrassed to admit it. No. Keeping your goals hidden, your ambition quiet, and your light hidden away. I do think this is a thing that happens for women, and this is something that in rereading Girl Wash Your Face comes up time and time again. You know, and recently she did a video about something, or she was doing her motivational talk, and within that she made a mention of Dave and how she would, you know, Rachel famously gets up early.
Most people won't get up at 4 a.m.
You know, she gets up at 4 a.m. she got up early to write her novel and also write her nonfiction books before the kids got up, before Dave got up. And so she was telling the story about how when she would unplug her phone, the cord for the charging cable would like hit the bedside or hit the nightstand and would like bother Dave. And at the time I was like, yeah, okay, like he could be more supportive. But then again, thinking about it and also reading some comments too, it's like, it's kind of rude to wake someone up, especially that person has to go to work at, you know, 9 a.m. And just because you want to go and do something for yourself, like, why does he have to suffer for that, you know? And she made this whole narrative of like, nobody supported me, nobody cared. It's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how that doesn't mean that he was not supportive necessarily. Like in that one instance, I'm sure he wasn't supportive, maybe because he seems like a jerk just of a person, and that's a separate issue. But I don't know. I feel like that story specifically, I was like, I wouldn't, if Steven wanted to get up and work out at 4 a.m., good for you. I'm glad for you, but I'm not doing it. And why do I have to do it? And if you wake me up, that is kind of rude. Sorry. Can you like do your dreams while like also letting me do mine? Anyways, here we go. So she's like, we get it. Okay, we get it. Who is we? Who's we? Rachel and Jeffrey? Oh, wait. I don't have Jeffrey anymore. Rachel and
Jack.
Jack is still around, by the way. Okay. It is so difficult to find a like-minded community who will lift you up and hold you accountable. So yeah, but if anyone else tries to hold Rachel accountable, fuck you. You have to be in the community to hold me accountable. And now this is the part that I think is interesting too. There's so much negativity on social media. Okay. Yeah, not like someone going and saying, I don't want to be like you. I wake up early and I bust my ass walking up mountains so I don't have to be like you, you unrelatable bitch.
I want to be relatable.
Yeah, that's not negative. That's super positive. There's so much negativity on social media. It makes it even more terrifying to push past comfort zones or step outside the box. You've been living in fear. Okay, now we got the fear mongering. You've been living in fear and scarcity for so long, you're almost wired for it now. Your anxiety is worse than ever because you're constantly waiting for the next bad thing to happen. So go to therapy. No, don't go to therapy. Go to Rach Talk Live. Okay. That'll solve the problems. In the chaos of our current climate, it's never been more important to work on mindset and to do it in an environment with people who get it. We get it. And by we, once again, it's me and Jeffrey, the dog I hate. In the chaos of our current... Oh, wait, I already read that. My hope for this tour is that it gives you a safe space to step into your power and give yourself permission to become the best version of you. X out Rach. Okay. This signature, I'm going to screenshot it for a second because it reminds me of Heidi Powell's signature. And I think Heidi took it for Rachel. And I'm doing a video about how I think Heidi is a carbon copy of Rachel Hollis. So I will save that for later. Okay, meet the speaker. Rachel Hollis, meet her. Love her. Live her. Live her. Rachel is a 3-time New York Times bestseller with 6 million books sold and 100 million podcast downloads. She empowers others to be their most authentic selves and is one of the most successful motivational speakers in the world, if you are not counting the last 2 years. I gotta put myself here. This is my dream, everybody. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. This is my dream. Look at that. Am I Rachel Hollis? I love you. I am rooting for you to buy tickets to my show. I just think you're so cute. And also, here, let me tell you about the time I pee-peed myself. Also, let me tell you about my period.
My uterus
as well. But make sure to know.
I am not problematic.
Okay, guys? Not
me.
Oh no, Dave. I talked about Dave and the Dave bots are here. Oh, I banned them. Okay, once again. I banned them every second. Yikes.
Douche lord.
Dave, were you talking about peace? No. I'm talking about buying my book. Okay, I banned the sex bots, so they should be
clear, clear, clear.
Clear, clear, clear. All right. All rights reserved. Now, let's go to the second big T of this stream. Is that if you were debating about whether to be involved in this, I believe now that you can do it online. Hey. Do I look good? Do I look good in a suit? My head size is like a wee bit small for this, but you know, you get the point. Anyways, okay. There's another interesting part of this website, and it is at the top, which says live class. Okay, feel free to read. Live class with Rach, September 19th at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. So I guess we're getting a live coaching sesh of some sort if you bought a ticket. So this is like the add-ons that a lot of authors will do, you know, I think, to pre-order the book. You get all these freebies. Maybe you get like a meet and greet virtually or a coaching session or whatever. This is what it seems like. If you buy a ticket, you get to also do this live class, which is before any of the actual live events start. Because the first live event is on September 30th in Birmingham. This is September 19th. Yeah. The tampon story.
I want to throw up. Hold on.
There's a video about that somewhere on this channel where I went through that whole debacle. And she told the tampon story not only on Oprah's stage, but at the Rise conference virtual in Austin, the one that I did. She retold the story and then tied it into why she's so popular because of that story. It's like, no, that's not it. That's not why. Oh, okay. All right. So you put your name and then you put your email, then you put your zip code, and then you put your age. And then you say what city you're coming from. Now, interestingly enough, I'm wondering if they're going to cut more cities because on this list, they only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, 7. That was it. Okay. Yeah. Just kidding. I can't count. And a blank. So here are the 7 cities that remain. And you can ask Rach a question about confidence, which I agree. Rachel's got confidence. Undeservedly. No, I don't know if it's undeserved confidence, but it's just misplaced confidence. And then you have to upload your proof of purchase that you are allowed to be here. And I love how her shirt says work hard and be nice. But not relatable, should be at the bottom. Work hard, be nice, don't be relatable though. Happy fucking Women's History Month. I feel like we need to watch Toiletgate again. Every stream should start with Toiletgate. So that is the other big T of this live stream. So, hey, you heard it here first, folks. That is it. That is what it is. So now moving forward on this stream, since this was an unprecedented, unwarranted, very warranted, unprecedented stream, we have a couple options couple options of moving forward. We can, and I'll let you kind of let me know in the comments. We can switch it up and go Dave and Heidi, because I was going to talk about them anyways and watch their full live stream thing. Or we can stay on Rachel and listen to her talk about, I listened to all of the podcasts. The one yesterday that came out, or on Tuesday, yesterday, she talks to like this couples expert, and I thought it gave a couple clues that her and her boo thing were on the rocks again.
Boo thing.
Just my suspicions. I've called it before where I thought they broke up, and apparently I was wrong. So, I'm more cautious about being like, I think there's major issues. But the way she was talking and the way that she was presenting things, to me, it seemed like she's sort of figuring it out that this guy is not perfect, as most people do. Dave and Heidi. Okay. Heidi, Dave. Okay, D&H. That's what I'm seeing. I see someone wants this soundbite, so.
That wasn't nice.
How do I do a poll? Does anyone know? How do I do a poll? So the only T in that one, and I will do Dave and Heidi. Okay, wait, let's see. I think Dave and Heidi is winning. We'll play the beginning intro of the podcast of Rachel because, okay, let's see. Everyone's like 50-50. We need the poll feature. I'm going to write that on my list to find out, because I know there's a way to do it. Like even as like a link or something. Let me see. I can do it really quick. Online poll? ? But I want to play the intro because I think what she did was very interesting at the top of the podcast. Basically, she delivers the same bullshit stuff about relationships as she did with Dave, but this time the wording was like slightly different, which I thought was interesting and, not surprising. Instead of saying, she wants an exceptional relationship, she says she basically wants like an unrelatable relationship or something like that. Okay. So let's see. So I'm just going to play for now. So the decision I feel like maybe is Heidi and Dave. Okay. We'll play the intro of this. It's short. It's like 2 minutes. And then we'll go to Heidi and Dave. And then if we have time at the end, we can go back. But there's nothing really like as a whole piece. Like it's mostly the other people talking, and she doesn't really give much away in this episode, at least. In this episode, and just so in case you want to listen to them all, this one, adding value to increase revenue, a case study from the Cubicle to CEO podcast. It's Ellen Yin. So she has her own podcast, and the episode was from her podcast, but Rachel repurposed it. And basically, Ellen Yin was one of the guests at her Rise conference, so they've already known each other. And it seems like, according to Ellen, that Rachel was like, "Hey, I want to be on your show." So she's probably, she's trying to like sell tickets, and they talk about her success and how she never gave up on her dream to be a published author or being a New York Times bestseller. So she went to self-publish her own book, and how that was the secret to success. And then she talks about other stuff. It's again, she's like erased everything from 2020 onwards. She is just like, doesn't exist. Everything that she talks about her success is from 3 years ago, and just focuses on that primarily, and the 100 million downloads. She remembers that, but everything else she forgets. Okay, so let's listen just to the intro, and I think it's interesting because she's talking about relationships and how she presents what she wants. It's interesting. Here we go.
Okay, y'all. Today we are in for such a treat. I know this because I got to sit in on this conversation, and it was just such a blessing, such a joyful day. I got to drive out from Los Angeles to Ojai, California to sit down with Gay Hendricks and his wife, Katie Hendricks, to talk about life and ambition and goals and relationships. And it ended up being over 2 hours of just such incredible wisdom from teachers who have been in the field of behavioral psychology for decades. I felt like I was sitting with your dream grandparents, and they were making me and Jack coffee and telling us all their wisdom. And while I originally went out super excited to talk to Gay about his famous book, The Big Leap, the conversation that was most profound to me was when his wife Katie joined us, and we had what you're about to hear, which is a chat about their very, very, very successful book, Conscious Loving. It was on the Oprah Winfrey Show. It sold a bajillion copies, and it's all about the healthy way to engage in a romantic relationship. The line on the cover of the book is a way to be fully together without giving up yourself. And I devoured this book because I thought it was just such a conscious, I know that's in the title, but a conscious way to approach a relationship.
Loving.
And definitely the kind of relationship that I want to have in my life. One that's based on honesty, one that honors each individual, one that encourages self-expression and creativity. And if you are single, I think you're going to love this. If you are in a relationship, I really encourage that you get your partner, maybe listen to it together, because these are two beautiful humans who have been married for 42 years. They're both PhDs. They're so wise. And I am telling you, Jack and I were astounded when we left. We were talking about this. Like, you could feel, it was palpable how in love they are. How in love they are after 42 years. I felt like I was sitting with two teenagers. And I walked out of their house that day thinking, man, if I can't have this kind of relationship, if I can't be in my 80s and still be looking at my partner like this, I don't want it. Like, this is what I am aspiring to have. So let's listen into this wisdom. I hope you get so much out of the conversation and really want.
So that was the line. She's like, if I don't have this type of relationship when I'm in my 80s where the couple looks at each other like this, I don't want it. I want my relationship to be, this level of success, or I don't want it, And now it's sort of like, okay, you've changed out the words, but the message is the same. Like, she wants to be better than everyone else. She wants her relationship to be better than everyone else. I don't think what she says is wrong. Like, of course you want to love your partner and have them appreciate you and all that, but it's like, I think some of these things happen when you work on them. You don't aspire to do it and then you do it and accomplish it. Like, a weight loss journey, like, oh, I'm going to lose weight. And then I set my sights on it and set my mind to it, and I'm going to accomplish it. I'm going to send out 20 cold DMs for my Avon business. Like, I'm going to do it. It's a little different when it comes to relationships and love and that sort of thing. So any hoosers. Okay, so now we're going to switch it up now. We're going to switch it up and we're going to do the boot camp class. We're going to do an exercise now called, actually, as a preview to this, hold on, I screenshotted it on my computer. Stand by. I think everyone's going to laugh. People think that Heidi's boot camp class was life-changing. Oh, I should have probably blurred her. Oopsies. Well, too late. Sorry. Okay, so this person, who shall not be named, just pretend you don't see her name, she sent out what the fifth day of the boot camp was, or I think the last day of this free boot camp that Heidi Powell has put on to try to funnel people into her 60-day challenge. People have been saying, it's life-changing. This boot camp has been changing my life. And you're like, oh, wow, what type of workout did they do? It's only 5-minute boot camp. It's amazing. So the miraculous workout is 30 seconds of burpees, then a 10-second rest, then 30 more seconds of burpees, then a 10-second rest, and then repeat that for 4 minutes. Repeat for 4 minutes, and then jog for the last minute. Really revolutionary stuff here. Experts are experts for a reason, because yeah, like, you know, that's, this is the type of things that they come up with, that a mortal human that is just, you know, has done any exercise in the last, you know, lifetime of theirs, could never come up with such genius as this. So just to give you an idea of what we're actually dealing with here. So, okay. So for anyone who's new or anyone who has not been in the loop as much, as deeply as, say, me, Heidi Powell, who is a fitness influencer, is dating now, or is besties with Dave Hollis, Rachel Hollis's ex-husband. Oh, closed. Closed for business, baby. So she came up with this idea because she and Dave, or Dave's associated with it, but it's mostly her thing. She's got this thing called the 60-day challenge, Get Fit Challenge. And basically, you join, and if you watch the stream about her explaining the details, it's not clear what you actually get. But from what I understand, the basics are 60 days, you get to be in this community, this Facebook group, and then it's $250 for the cheapest option just to get in the group. And then there's add-ons, and then there's a big add-on for a mastermind, which is $5,000. And it's all part of this challenge. Now, this thing this Facebook group is the 5-day boot camp class that is free, but it was 5 days. They opened it for a week. It was supposed to get a bunch of new customers to then funnel them into the paid 60-day challenge. But within this free group, of course, like, you know, I'm not going to pay that money to go into her group to like snoop on it, but if it's free, I'm down. So that's how I got in here. And all of it's archived, so you can't make any more comments or anything, but you can watch the live videos. And so there is one in particular with her and Dave. This one's so funny. What are you doing, Heidi? Heidi, you crazy. Where the vibes were very off, in my opinion. I haven't watched anyone else's take. I'm pretty sure that Mac did this review of this live stream, I think. I know he did one of them recently, and it was probably this one. I watched it, I recorded it, but I didn't export the recording, so we're just gonna watch it straight in this, in the live. But a lot of speculation that they were having some sort of fight right before, and then it just goes down from there. So here we are. Okay, that's not it. This is not the one. It's the one after that. This one. Here we are. The backwards hat day. So right off the bat, it starts off fairly abruptly because Dave apparently doesn't know that the camera's rolling or that she's going live at this moment. Now, just to set this up too, stand by for just a second. Just to set this up, this live was rescheduled, okay? So it was supposed to be, I don't know what time, noon or something. And then it got pushed back till 2 p.m. And you can see that, okay. You can see that here. It's like, hi. Okay, so Val is the person who helps with these challenges and stuff. So she said, hi, everyone. Heidi's live has been rescheduled for 2 p.m. Okay, right? And then at whatever, I don't know what time. Hi, all. We're having some technical difficulties. Heidi should be live shortly. And then it says 5, but I think Pacific time or whatever Central time she's on, it's different. So she was like 34 minutes late to her rescheduled live, which again led to more speculation that there was some sort of fight going on. Now, later on, Heidi says that she was sick in bed with chills, and that's why she couldn't make it to the live, but also had technical difficulties as well. You know, of course. What is this one?
I have to go do a potty.
Oh, yeah. So she has to go do a potty. Maybe she had to go to a potty for 30 minutes, and she was late. Oh, wait. Let me pull it up again. And here's Before we begin this review, let's do an affirmation. Everybody, shall we? I love affirmations. They've changed my life completely. And this one is inspired by Heidi Powell. It's actually the affirmation that she uses every day when she wakes up in the morning. So everyone take a big deep breath and then repeat after me.
You are gonna marry Dave Hollis.
That was good. Come on. Everyone clap. Everyone clap, please. I'm Jeb Bush. Yes. And then, okay, so I see someone's comment about the Topgolf. So the day that she was in bed with chills and couldn't get out of bed to do the live on time, after the live was over, her and Dave went to Topgolf and had the most amazing, magical time anyone has ever had, according to the Instagram post that they had posted about their experience afterwards. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna raise up the volume because these tend to be low. But yeah, you can't really hear what he says. It sounds like Dave in the beginning of this says, "I'm so fucking," and she's like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! I'm live. We're live. We're live. We're so live." And that's how this begins, and it only gets worse. Okay, here we go.
Oh, we're live. Yep, that was, we are live. Hi, guys. Guys, I am so sorry that took me so long to get here. Is anyone on here? Is anyone on here? I don't see anyone here yet.
Okay, just in case you've never seen a Heidi live video like this before, this is how they all are. She never knows if it's working. She never sees anyone. She's always questioning. And then all of a sudden she's like, "Oh, I've seen everybody." And they're all the same.
Did the text go through? Did the text go through? Oh, shoot. Hold on.
Didn't go through yet.
Oh, it did not go through.
No.
What, you guys, we've been waiting for this text to go through. Still no text. Guys.
Also, Dave is a part of this, I guess. Like he's listed as one. Oh God, I knew it. Dave, stop it, Dave. We're talking about you, not nude bots. Weirdo. Okay. Why would you go sit over there? I can see his knee. That's all I can see.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening. So here's what, on Sundays, we tend to have a harder time with the company that we use for text. I don't know.
What about Saturdays?
Wait, is it Saturday? It's Saturday! We shouldn't have that hard of a time.
That sounded fake to me, that laugh from him at least. I mean, hers is always fake, but that one sounded like, like he's doing that off camera. Okay, that's another thing that happens in every one of these streams. She does not know the day of the week, ever. And people have speculated that it's like an engagement thing. So people comment, go, "Heidi, silly gal, it's actually Saturday, you silly rabbit." To get people to engage, so like that boosts her numbers, I guess. But I don't know. At this point, I think it's just like she doesn't know what day it is.
Time, right? Did you guys get it? We sent the text a long time ago. First of all, I was having issues with Facebook. It would not let me put a caption in.
She does that too.
And if you don't put a caption in and a title, it will not let you go live. So I had to log out of Facebook. I had to shut my computer down. I don't know what was happening. So I am so sorry we're late and still no text. Let's see. I just sent a second one. So you guys are going to be getting two. Val says. Okay. Sending now. Oh, they're sending it now.
Okay, she didn't follow her own rule. She didn't follow her own rule of drinking 10 gulps of water every time you drink any sort of water. I tried that when we first discussed this before. It made me want to throw up, so I will not do it, but I'm going to take one sip. Or three. Okay. That was like her number one rule, her like mindset tip of the day. And then 2 seconds later, she's not even following it. Okay.
Okay, did you get it?
Not yet.
Not yet? That's okay. Okay, it looks like it's getting sent. I'm gonna wait just a minute. Sorry to keep y'all waiting. But what's up, Kim? Hi, Jenny.
Here it comes. The names are here.
Do we have some weird weather in Arizona? You know, I mean, now that you bring it up, it looks it looks like cloudy sunny.
It looks a little monsoony.
It's cloudy sunny.
Yeah.
It's cloudy sunny. Oh, any text yet? No text?
Thank you. It's cloudy, sunny. It's like she's looking at a blank wall. Yeah, it looks very wainscot. Yeah, outside.
All right, let me say hi to some of you guys while we wait. Oh, it says, Heidi, you need to close applications or it's gonna shut me out. All right.
This is also something that she did on the other stream. She's like, oh, I have Zoom open. Oh, I have Google Maps open. Oh, I have Sims and Roller Coaster Tycoon open. Hold on, I gotta close it. She doesn't really have those open, but she's got like 17 applications that she waits until the live stream started to stop using.
Close out. Close out. Let's close out of here.
I got the text.
You got the text.
Oh,
got the text. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Oh, Sarah, she
He's
said that
pissed.
may be why you're having issues. Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
It's the cloudy, sunny weather.
Jenny Smalt says she's joining the challenge tonight. You guys, the number, like the excitement that I have, I'm not like, you know when you're doing something, like you're going on a vacation, like before you go on a vacation, right before vacation, you get very, very excited, right? And you almost...
She's trying, he's going to join in a minute, but like she's trying so hard to like, get your ass over here, right? Come here. Why are you being like this, weirdo? We just had a fight, I know, but like, who cares? The sales need to be sold. Come over here. Without saying it, because she's talking to the live people, but she doesn't really care about the live people. She cares about Davey over here.
Experience the excitement of vacation before you
Right?
go.
Right?
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 And you lose track of what you're doing in real time. Like I found that's why I thought it was Sunday.
Yeah.
I thought it was Sunday because my mind is like we just had the most amazing week. We all just had the most amazing week here. And now my mind is like, oh my gosh, next we have the challenge. It's going to be amazing. Oh, Teresa joined. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, it is going to be so great. Like, listen,
Also, if you're charging $5,000 for any sort of online group, please buy a fucking microphone. Please. Like, I'm not even saying buying a fancy camera or buying a light. People need to hear you. People need to change their lives through your words. Buy a microphone. Like this one's more expensive because like I have a professional job on top of doing YouTube, but like this is her job. You could buy a Yeti blue, like what do they call it? The Yeti, the one I used to have, the Yeti Snow one, globe or whatever. It's like, $50. Like, come on. You're charging $5,000 and we have to hear the fan of your computer the whole time. Frustrating.
Camp here was the greatest week-long thing, 5 day. It's the greatest thing that exists, I think, in a 5-day period of time. And we had so much fun. There was so much change. The energy in this group was so big. But I am telling you, you have never seen anything like the challenge. Like this was such a good. It's like a bite size. It's a bite size.
Stop looking for him for validation, please. It's sad. I don't like it. This is sad in a bad way. Like, this is like never before, right? Like, you don't need him to agree with you for it to be true. And also it's like let's just call this what it is. Like, I don't know why influencers do this. Like, you guys, oh my God, this This mint is giving me life. It is like life-changing mints right here. My breath smelled like poo-poo pee-pee, and now it smells like mint fresh. Oh my God. Never before in the history of the world, have mints been this delicious. It's like, just like, these mints are really good. If you want to like fresh breath, these mints got it. I'm selling them. Join my mint group. I don't know. It's just like, this is not the most amazing thing that's ever happened in the history of the world. It's not. It's a online fitness community. Beachbody does it already and does it better. I hate Beachbody. I've said that before, but at least they have professional workouts with a variety of coaches or variety of instructors that they've purchased, like programs that are professionally done and put it into a system. I don't agree with them, but I think if you're going to join a pyramid scheme, join that one instead of this one.
Version, but it doesn't. And by the way, I got a ton of questions about the challenge. We're going to dive in. I'm going to answer some of them today because I think it's important that you have your questions answered, because I want everyone to be super clear what they're getting into, which is a party if you end up doing it. But this is like a bite size, right? And it's me. This is me. The challenge is also me. I created the challenge, but in addition,
it's me. But Rachel's like, it's also me.
You have my entire team. We have a nutrition coach, nutrition coaches. We have nutrition coaches. We have accountability.
Which is not to be confused with dietitians. Just saying, anyone apparently can be a nutrition coach, just much like how anyone can be a life coach. Apparently there's no certifications that anyone needs. So her qualifications of nutrition are, I'm thin. Therefore, I'll tell you what I do and what I suggest you do to be more thin like me.
Coaches, we have my friends in the fitness industry that come in and teach classes. It's awesome. It is so much fun. And talk about resources. We have so many incredible resources. The page, you can get a ton of information on the page. So I'd go, because there's a video on all the parts of it, and actually the page breaks down everything. And it is actually a challenge where people win. It's funny, what's crazy? We have stopped even talking about, like, when it's time to promote the challenge and like start another one, we don't even talk about the winnings anymore. Yeah. Do you realize that? You gotta move your chair here, because I'm like turning around backwards.
Excuse me, I'm coming.
But we don't even talk about the what you win anymore, because we forget about it. Like the winning,
yeah, it's awkward, and it's still going to be more and more awkward for a little bit longer. And also the challenge winning, like if you go to her website, it says they choose the winners based on arbitrary, whatever they believe. And the winner at the SUS conference was crowned with like a sash and a crown, like it was Miss America or something. But they don't specify like what makes you a winner. And then they have all these honorable mentions, and then they have like, finalists. It's very bizarre. There's no it's like a popularity contest, really. If they like you, you're paying them more money, most likely buying all the upgrades, then you can win. It's not like, percentage of body fat lost or whatever, even though that's horrendous in its own way. There's no rubric of how you win. It's like, if we like you, we'll pick you. It's like, that sucks. Like, why do you even make it a winner thing? Just have the group be uplifting. Why do you have to have an uplifting group? There's one sole person who wins. I don't know.
Does not even matter, because everybody's winning when they're inside of it. But what we do is and I can't pick one winner. Like, I am that person. The very first challenge, I was like, I'm going to pick a winner. And I'm like, nah, I'm going to pick a winner and 5 runners up. And then
why?
I was like, when it came time to pick, I picked a winner, junior winner, like 7 runners up, and 15 honorable mentions. I'm not kidding you.
I think that's worse. Because like, what's the point then? It's not really a winner. And there's all these different classes of people. Like, you're a junior winner. What does that mean? Is she under 17? Because that's kind of weird. And then, or is it just like like second place winner, like senior winner and junior winner? Like, again, like she's making it seem like it's awesome. Just don't have winners then. That's easier. Just give everyone the perks.
But we also had like 400 people that submitted. So, I mean, we had 800 people in the challenge, and I think it was like almost 400 people submitted befores and afters. The rate, do you want to come closer to me?
I'll do anything you want. What do you want?
I don't know. I feel like it's really, I'm trying to have a conversation with you and them, and you're like on the other side of the room.
Where am I? Oh, there I am. Hi.
But you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying. Do you want me to sit here?
Well, I just, was going to have conversation with everybody that's here, and you're one of them. But
this is so awkward. Like, instead of postponing this live, you should have just canceled it. It's like, why is this happening? Why is Dave off screen fighting silently, passive aggressively with her while she's like begging him with her eyes to come closer? Very bizarre. And he's still off camera.
Yeah, I'm losing my train of thought. Do you need that?
No.
Do you want to come be in this?
Be on.
Okay. I'm trying to talk to people that are all over the place. We're good. And we may or may not have just spilled water all over the floor. So he'll be over in a bit.
That's not hiding the uncomfortableness, unfortunately, the overzealous laughter for me. Honey, why aren't you coming and sitting on the camera? It's so funny. Oh my God, Dave is such a character. Oh my God. Yeah, like what does she, first of all, she doesn't need him there. He offers nothing. And secondly, it's like, he obviously doesn't want to be there. So let him off. But I don't know why he was on the couch in the first place. It's just weird. I don't know. Both of them are weird.
But it is pretty awesome, you guys, because we everyone in there, like that was actually one of the questions, is the community over in the challenge the same? Is it like as good as the community here? And there's no better, right? Like it is. So this feeling that is in here, I'm going to switch sides with you. Do you want to? This feeling that's in here,
it's chaos.
It is the same exact feeling.
I think he's like, right now, at least, he's like, okay, here's my position in life, positioned right behind the woman who's selling something. And this is where he will forever live, because he tried to break out of that bubble on his own and Pancake Gate happened. So I think maybe part of him is like, all right, he hates it that he's like behind her. But also at the same time, he is better here than on his own, perhaps, at least in the personal development space. So it seems.
That is in the challenge group only. The thing you brought up, because you saw that question, you said the difference is it's deeper because there's so much, like you get 8 weeks. Well, we really get 10 weeks because the before, the after. So there's a depth of friendship that like, and people who, like you guys in here, there are people who say, I never post, I'm never coming out of my shell and things like this. And in this group I did. That is the same in that group.
Well, I think too, there's like this amazing thing because you may come.
And I'm going to pause it here and there, but like, there's a lot of interrupting that's going to happen shortly. I don't know where I should put myself. I keep moving myself around. I guess I'll be next to Dave. I'll be the third wheel in the corner. Hey guys, why am I here? Can I just go? Can I go play, please? And it's a little frustrating. And you'll see that he looks at her like this. This is his role. And Heidi looks at herself in the camera lens. That's how this works.
In by yourself.
Yeah.
But then over time, you start commenting on certain people's pages. You see other people commenting on yours regularly. Someone in one of the lessons, there might be a challenge to find someone to be an accountability partner. Next thing you know, you got a crew. Mm-hmm. And so now when you're doing your workout, you're tagging the crew that you now have met inside of the community, and bonds form over time.
Yeah.
And so it's one of these things where like 10 weeks of time inside of something that you're experiencing and they're experiencing creates this shared experience it's awesome. So I've seen such amazing friendships, and we've done a few meetups here or there. We did a meetup out in Austin one time.
Yes.
We did meetups here, and these.
You two, keep Jesus between you, okay? I will be Jesus in this demonstration. This is to represent the space between them emotionally inside of their relationship.
People who are, not necessarily friends before they came into the challenge
suddenly
are now people who are hanging out on a Saturday, doing a hike, hanging out, having dinner with us, whatever it might be. You create real friendships. That is amazing.
You create real friendships with people who, like I said yesterday, get to see you for who you really are. And that was actually something, because we've had people that have done multiple challenges. And I would say, like last time, there was a third of the people had done all 3. A third of the people had done like this. That was their second one. And the other third were brand new. Yeah. And it's so awesome because it does not matter if you are new or you're like the people who've been around and who have done it take you under their wing. There's zero competition. Jeanette just said I've met my best friend.
There's zero competition, except in the competition that I've made this challenge and I award somebody top winner. Other than that, there's no competition. And also, again, they're selling the community as like the big differentiating factor between this and any other workout. And I find that to be unfair because the people paying to be in the challenge are the community. So that is the customers as well as the enticing sales pitch. I don't like that. It's unfair because then as a customer, you have to like also be recruiting and also like make this, amazing environment. It just feels like there should be that community without any customers, like in the team, in the group that is being paid to do that. And then the customers can experience it however they want to. You can encourage a positive environment, but selling so hard on the community aspect, like people will comment and say, good job. It's like, that's not a paid employee doing that. That's someone who also is paying to be there. And you cannot guarantee those results. That's my rant about that.
There's no competition. Like it's a challenge that is like going
over here now.
The women celebrate the other women. It's so awesome.
Fly
like
on
when
the wall.
People win anything, right? And at the end, what's so cool is when we finally pick the winners. We're doing 3 winners this time. When we finally pick the winners, like the community already is like,
again, so arbitrary. Why do you have 3 winners? Why?
This is who deserves it. Like they are so engaged and excited for the winner. Wait, we didn't even tell them what the winners get.
What do the winners get?
Do you not know?
I don't remember.
We're flying the winners out to Arizona.
Ding.
We have a VIP mastermind group inside of the challenge. So it's limited spots. I don't know that, whatever. I think it might be full actually because the people from last time I think filled it. I'll have to look.
Again, like this is the same thing with the other live that I covered. She like will say something, half say it, confusingly change her mind and go say whatever. And it's supposed to be the only important information. Like the winners, do you know what they get? They get to be flown out to Arizona. And then what? She said there's a mastermind group. It actually might be full. I don't know. I'll have to check. It doesn't matter. Whatever. So what's the point of, did the winners get that or not? Unsure. Unclear. Never clarified, I believe.
But we have an in-person event for the VIP mastermind teams.
Yeah.
And the winners are actually going to be flown out to Arizona at that time to get a full-on makeover, hair done, photo shoot. It's really awesome.
Very cool.
And
it's very 2005. Do we really need makeovers at this point? Do we need hair makeovers just to make people feel? This frumpy bitch looks like this 10 hours ago, but now she's got hair and makeup. It's like, I feel like we're evolving past that type of stuff, but Arizona might be behind. Shout out to Arizona. Oh, you're behind the times. No, maybe just Heidi. I think just Heidi, not Arizona as a state.
Then we get to spend the day with them. We decide we're going to go to Top Golf, and I don't know. We're going to let them pick.
Golf. I love the
So here's the Top Golf conversation. So I guess Top Golf was top of mind when they left this live because they went to Top Golf afterwards.
Top Golf
We're going to take him to, what if we go, I mean.
Don't dangle that carrot and take it away. We got to go to Top Golf.
Yeah, but we're going to have time for more.
We'll see. The one thing I will say, like it runs almost counterintuitive to how you think things might work inside of community, but what ends up happening is it is this really safe space where you can say whatever is on your mind, and the people who
anything. I'm gonna murder my entire family. You go, girl. You go, girl. As long as you lose those pounds, we support you. Be careful by saying you can say anything, because that's a slippery slope.
End up getting the most support of the people who end up having the courage to be the most vulnerable and share the most about what it is that they're processing. And the people who have the greatest transformations, as it turns out, are also the people who are willing to be fully in that group as themselves, be fully there with the things that are good, but even more maybe the things that aren't, going as well, because the way that the community rallies around all of that, it's unreal.
Candace said, can we get a sign built through Courage's prize?
God, we've given away so many of those
You know
books
what I
in
feel
this
like?
challenge.
Do you know what I want to say so bad right now when that comment is made?
He's got a lot of extra copies at his house, most likely.
$18. I'm totally too soon.
Too soon. It's too soon.
I love you. Listen.
Just barely recovering.
She's trying to hug him, and he's like, get off of me. And also, why would she bring that up? I mean, I'm all for it. Hey, 18 stinking bucks built through courage.
It is 18 American dollars. 18 stinking dollars.
However, Heidi jokes about the $18 thing and, it's all good fun. And she said, like, that's not him. Like, later on, that was just a one-time mistake that he's made. However, when Pancakegate happened, and if you want to watch the video, I have a video about it. It's labeled like Dave Hollis meltdown on Instagram. Heidi shared his Pancakegate live post and said, this is the most real Dave has ever been. Everyone should watch this. It's hilarious. And of course she deleted it when he deleted Pancakegate from the internet, and it was too late, not knowing that, he was screwed already by that point. She was very much supportive of it. So don't act like it's some big joke, because she loved it before. Just wanted to remind everyone of that.
Let me just say this though right now. Dave and I were just talking about it yesterday. Isn't it crazy how our hardest moments in life, like for me, my eating disorder, right? That I was so ashamed of for so many years. And I thought I will never, ever not be ashamed of what I've done to my body. I'll never, ever not be ashamed of the mistakes that I've made. Jennifer thought that was funny. It was funny. Not the actual thing, right? The joke after. If you can't.
She thought it was hilarious.
No, I mean having a public meltdown and a mental psychotic break, not funny.
No, but
making jokes about it now, kind of funny.
What I was saying though is like those things, those mistakes that we made, are the hardest things. Like,
and that was the first time I've heard him call it a psychotic break. I'm glad he's not sticking by and saying like, this was a Rachel, this was a wonderful thing that everyone just took wrong. At least he's admitting that it was wrong and he regrets it. I can kind of empathize with him a little more than when with Rachel. But again, she's making it seem like, the hardest, like that meltdown is comparable to an eating disorder. Like, first of all, his thing was a choice. Hers, and I would argue she's like former eating disorder. Okay, we'll take that as her word for it, but, I have suspicions. But, when it comes to that, it's like a serious medical condition. It's a serious mental illness, like a serious mental condition, not comparable at all to, Dave's meltdown about being, not selling enough books. It's weird. It's the weird part of this stream. And this is a live stream, so there's no editing in this one.
When we can actually get to a point in our life where...
Also, he looks like he's about to cry.
Because we feel guilt for mistakes.
So why would she bring that up? Okay, sorry.
Made, and guilt turns into shame. Like, you feel that shame, right? And I actually, sometimes people say shame has no place. I actually think it does have a place for a minute to say, like, to help you feel the need for change,
galvanize
to be a
some resolve.
catalyst for change. Yeah. And that for me, and to be able to it gives, and for me it did.
Yeah.
It catapulted me to change.
Yeah.
And to be able to share with people now what I learned through it and hopefully help them not have to experience it at the same level, or at least have the tools to get through it when they're ready.
Yeah.
I have odd gratitude for all of the mistakes.
Hello, Darby DeFord. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Darby posted a lemon character and baby lemon blowing a party horn while marching. Well, you know what we need for that. And also, that lemon is partying. And for that, I say...
Clear, clear, clear.
Click, click, click. And also...
You have to think instead of sitting around eating Skittles and watching Oprah reruns.
Now that's a party. Thank you, Darby. I appreciate that. Okay, back to them. Talking about eating disorders and how grateful they are for existing. Cool.
Now, right? I'm grateful that I was put in a position to either sink, right, and downward spiral, or swim and become a better person.
Oh my goodness. There is a lot of things.
$18.
I mean, there's a lot of things in the last year. I mean, if you don't know who I am, that's just fine. But I have gone through a lot in this last year.
Oh,
We're coming up on the anniversary
thank you.
of...
It's so uncomfortable to watch this part because she keeps cutting him off while he's trying to, emotionally share his story, which again, I don't like Dave, but at the same time, it's like, if that's your partner, let him say his piece and then go back to shilling this product. Why do you have to cut him off while he's talking?
The first time that we did a challenge, and the difference in my life and a whole host of things that happened, what's beautiful
that
is
whole challenge group
supported
you through and saw
well, that was what I was going to say, is that there is a kinship and a bond that exists inside of this challenge community, in part because they got to see me humbled and crying, and I just came in as this raw, I'm trying to figure out my stuff person, and they were just like, you're welcome here, you're human, let's support each other.
So again, so why are the customers that are paying $250 to thousands of dollars if they're going to the in-person show up summit and all that, why are they paying $250 plus to support you, who is making the money from this group? How is that not an unfair power balance? It's not. And what choice do you have? Okay, I paid money. This guy who's running it is having a breakdown on Instagram. Now they have to support you? Why don't you refund them and go see a therapist?
If I had a hard day, I'd want to be supported too. But there's also, it's to the point you're making. Man, I wish I didn't have to learn things the hardest way possible. I wish I didn't have to go through things that made me, feel those feelings that you don't like to have to necessarily feel. And yet I look back now, I'm like, man, some of that stuff saved my life. Having to slow down was a beautiful thing, even if it wasn't a thing I would have chosen to happen that way. So anyway, but the community, the whole point was that the community was, of any single thing, one of the most constant things in my life in terms of, support and love. And I have such appreciation for this stinking group. Goodness.
And you are, you are your best version of yourself now. I love what someone said. I didn't pin her comment because I couldn't get it. I pinned another one because I want to talk about it. But Candace had said, just because you're in the public eye doesn't mean you can't have a meltdown. You're still human. And that, we were talking about that yesterday. It's not going to.
No one said you can't have a meltdown, but yes, if you're in the public eye and you're doing it in the midst of marketing and selling a product to people who are vulnerable, or people who are in search of self-help, which is usually someone who is trying to improve their life in some way, I think it's fair to talk about it. Now, if I knew Dave in real life and he was struggling or whatever, I would be supportive. I feel like I am supportive in a lot of ways because, I'm heavily, negatively scrutinizing him. But my suggestion is go see someone, therapist. I supported the rehab. I think he should have went to a real rehab where the person who owns it's not his friend, to get real help. to not have to live like this anymore, Dave. That's real support. I'm the real supporter here. Okay.
It's going to be the last time you make a mistake. Like I was telling you this.
I'll make a mistake before 4:45.
It's not going to be the last time I do, right? Like, I am human. You are human. And I would say...
I feel like that was something like, he had done something and she was mad at him.
Unfortunately, the world just gets to see, but it's like we signed up for this life. Like, to me, I know that if I want to help people in the way that I do and be who I like, it also comes with, I'm going to make steps that I'm not proud of all the time. Because I'm human, right? Day 3, perfectly imperfect. I am going to do things I later on regret and gotta kick my butt into gear, and I gotta learn from it, right? And I am also I'm gonna have people judge me. I'm gonna have people laugh at me. I'm gonna have people, all of the things.
All the things.
But I will gladly take all of it. And there's something about messing up in public, right? That is like it's an accountability thing. Like, okay, I gotta pick, how am I gonna handle this?
He's like disassociating right now. I'm no body language expert, but he's not in the room. He's not looking at her. He's looking at me, baby. Sorry, I'm eating my Sour Patch straw. Sorry, Sour Punch straw. I got an entire box of them delivered to me. Okay, yeah, he's not even here, so let's keep watching.
Am I gonna do better, or am I gonna sit in my whatever?
Stewing.
You know what I'm saying?
No, don't stew. Grow.
Okay, so I picked.
If you're not growing, you're dying. If you're not growing, you're stewing.
Pinned something.
What did you pin?
Well, where'd it go? Wait, where'd the pin go? There it is.
Oh.
I wanted to answer, and Val, if you see any more questions.
I feel bad for both of them. Like, as people, as humans, we're humans, we make mistakes. Like, okay, yeah, so basically it's what we're saying. Everyone is at your risk of being scrutinized at any time, because everyone that we're talking about on any channel at any one time is a human. They try to differentiate. Well, I'm human. It's like, well, who was accusing you of not being that? No one. The rules still apply.
Questions coming through, because I saw some really, really good ones coming through. So I want to make sure I answer them. But first, I saw some questions. Just maybe if you could put that one on our little sheet, Val, because I'm going to unpin it so I can see everybody else's. I don't think I unpinned it, but maybe you can. I don't know how this pinning game works.
Learn it.
Let's talk about the week.
It's your job. Your whole job is on Facebook Live. Learn how the pin function works if that's your job.
I saw even questions here or comments here. You guys, you took something, and I said this at the beginning. I'm going to say it again. To have a group, or I think I said it yesterday, to have a group that actually took something like this that was free, right? What happens usually when things are free? What do? How do we treat free things? Think about like the stickers.
Think about water. Think about air. Think about all the things that corporate America has deleted from our world and made us pay for. Oh, sorry. We're not talking about that. We're talking about free challenges. Everyone just doesn't do them. Okay, sorry.
You get, or whatever. Yeah. People just hand out. When people give you free things, more often than not, we do not take advantage of them. We take them for granted. We actually treat them as they are free, like as though they are free, because they are, right? We treat them like their value is $0. And you guys have done such a great job.
I remember the free content that was so amazing and so valuable was 30 seconds of burpees, rest, 30 seconds of burpees, rest, 4 minutes, repeat, and then jog for 1 minute. One of the days at least. And gulp your water, which she's not doing.
Thing that I poured my heart and soul into. And yeah, oh, you just said it. Was that Christy or something? Hold on. Yeah, Christy said, we didn't quit. You guys didn't quit. You guys finished it. Not only did you finish it, but you, throughout the way, you went all in. You trusted the process. You trusted your coach, and you trusted yourself. And what's come out of it is this momentum that you currently have, that you can feel. It's the, do you see the screen color going like that?
I do. I will say this though, just as you're interrupted for a second.
I do.
But one thing that everyone
Not.
who's looking at this right now ought to also have is a massive sense of pride.
Yes.
Because as much as Heidi is praising the group at large, you are here. You're one of the people who actually finished it, and there are plenty of people, because there were a lot of people that signed up that didn't even do the first day. And so part of the power of doing something like this is that when you know that
Kelsey, thank you so much for reminding me of that soundbite. Duh.
I am all about getting a free ride.
However, when you get something for free, you don't value it. And then these are the people who give out like all this free content, free to try to entice you to buy or feel guilty about, using their services and then having to buy their products. So yeah, if they really don't believe that free works, then stop doing it then to get new insects in the net.
that you actually followed through, you kept your promise, then you get to sit in pride. And pride now is like the thing that you get to build off of next. Goodness.
They all worked out for 25 minutes total because it was 5 minutes a day. That's so true. That's what you guys did it. It's amazing. And yes, I know working out is not easy for everybody. It shouldn't be taken lightly, but I mean, that's sort of funny. They're talking about as if they all climbed Mount Everest together. Come on.
It's such an awesome thing, but don't dismiss, it was just 5 days. There are thousands of people who didn't do 1 day, and you did 5. And that's amazing. You should be proud of that.
And even if you only came in and did 1, if you only
Sure.
came in and did 2, if you only came in, whatever it is, if you were just here inside of the community and you found a little gold nugget that you can implement into your life that will make you 1% better than you were before every single day. Remember, where was I saying the 1%? Oh, it was in the videos.
In the videos.
And I know I was talking. No, it was a different post that I did
In
where
the
it
videos.
basically says you'll be 37 times better, over time. And it's true. That 1% better every day actually adds up to something. So I loved it. Bonnie said, everyone was all in, fed off of each other's energy. I'm so proud I did it all. No excuses. Building integrity momentum in such a great way.
Awesome.
See, that is what I did this for.
Dave, get off your phone. This isn't Ford for Thought. This is Heidi Powell live selling. Can't be on your phone for this. This looks like every influencer couple ever making any sort of video. Guys, we're here to announce our breakup. This is what that screenshot looks like. Not to turn anyone off from this live stream, but just so we know, we are 20 minutes in. Got an hour left. Okay, just so we all know, we got things to do. I might cut it off at a certain point or skip around, but for now, it's juicy, but it's long.
And I love the thank yous. That it means so much to see something like this that you guys are grateful for. Dave just completed day 6 video. Yes, by the way, if you do not know, there's a day 6 video.
5-day boot camp? 6-day video?
Yeah. Well, that's remember, with
deliver.
everything. It's a 5-day boot
I'm
camp.
playing. I was there when we filmed it. But
She's pinching his leg, shut up. Don't make fun of me right now. This is serious. We're on TV. We're on the TV on the website. She's 5-day boot camp, 6-day videos, which is very on brand for Heidi. He's in his, no, it's not misogynistic necessarily, but it's kind of condescending is the word. Condescending tone that he has.
7 videos. It's not 6.
it's an intro video.
Yeah.
5 days of boot camp, 1 extra day.
Yeah.
7 days of videos for a 5-day boot camp. Feels like part of the marketing
Yes.
we missed. Oh, goodness.
Well, it's
Look, here comes the laughter. Let's just watch that interaction again, just for fun. I think this is the perfect. If you're trying to decide if a couple is on the rocks, this is the stuff you're supposed to be looking for. These telltale signs.
6-day video?
Yeah. Well, that's remember, with
deliver.
everything. It's a 5-day
I'm
boot camp.
playing. I was there when we filmed it.
But it's 7 videos. It's not 6.
It's an intro video.
Yeah.
5 days of boot camp, 1 extra day.
Yeah.
7 days of videos for a 5-day boot camp. Feels like part of the marketing
Yes.
we missed. Oh, goodness.
Well, it's with everything. Remember, oh my gosh, do you remember the first time we did did we call it an 8-week get fit? No, we called it a 60-day get fit challenge because that's what it is. That name hasn't changed.
Yeah.
And it was an 8-week program, remember? And I was not thinking, like, I didn't realize that there was such a difference, because I knew we'd be going on before and after, right?
Yeah.
So we did 8 weeks, because in training and like working out, us trainers do in weekly progressions.
Yeah.
Like
8 times 7.
Do you know what 8 times 7 is though? And at the end,
56.
we had just a couple people that were like, I want a refund.
I want my 4 more days.
And I actually was like, well, I can give you 4 more days of workouts, but we'll also refund you.
Yeah.
But when you do start to...
Yeah, I'm sure that's the only reason. But yeah, then why don't you just call it the 8-week challenge or the 2-month challenge, or don't call it any amount of time, because it seems like the time is what's... The only reason they have any time limit on it is that they can keep recycling and getting new people in, and the same people that did it for 6 weeks can go and have to pay again to do the second cycle. That's the only reason they have any time constraints, because you could just have an app, you could just have a workout, library like they are starting to create again, I guess, with no time frame, but they've chosen to do it this way to get more money. Thank you, Maddie. Maddie says, we're in for the long haul. Let's go. Well, watch the whole live stream, unless you have to leave, of course. Ha ha ha. I agree. And Dave has this to say to you, Maddie.
I love you. I will slowly buy you a boat.
And he also says this.
Oh, I love that sound.
That's my favorite one. I love that one so much. I love that one so much. Here's what Heidi used to sound like when she talked about Dave.
You get more handsome by the day.
That's the good old days. Now, as every relationship gets out of the honeymoon phase, it starts to turn into this very quickly. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate that. All right, back to it.
Finish, it is much longer than that. So the next round, we added this amazing thing called pre-week. And so you actually get much more than 8 weeks. And then the next round, we added a program that is 9 weeks. So we get 10 weeks now.
Here we go.
We leave that thing open for, so we need to not call it a 60-day. It's like, I'm not even going to tell you, we ended up leaving the group open for a very long time last time.
Yeah.
Still open, actually, now that I think about it.
It is.
Oh. Anyway, okay. You guys are awesome. You guys are so great. Okay. Let me see. Oh, hold on.
I've got questions there. I've got questions here from Alexa.
Yeah. So we'll add I'm trying to find there we go. Couple things real quick about this.
Your other girlfriend, Dave? Who's Alexa on his phone?
Number one, those of you that are reaching out to support, there's been a ton of support tickets, and it's you guys reaching out whether you need help getting something figured out, or, well, actually, the thing I was gonna bring up is the tick box. If you were one of the people that went to the landing page,
tick boxes were off.
Yeah, you couldn't tick a box.
Why?
It was an accident. I don't know.
Technology trying to get in the way of people wanting to get a challenge going.
Yes, it was an accident.
Come on.
I don't know. Like, I
painful.
think in programming, sometimes accidents happen there too.
Okay. I hope it learns from its mistake and grows. I don't know what to say about this. It's been fixed. That was the whole point.
It's been fixed.
It's been fixed.
It has been fixed. There is a link. We're still probably.
I feel like I was Dave in past relationships when I was not mature enough to leave the relationship before it was so toxic. And I would just be like, I'm just going to piss them off all day long. Not recommending to do this, but before I have, grown and blossomed. And it's just so unhealthy. It's so unhealthy to be like this. Obviously he's mad. And she's, passive aggressively also mad. And it's like, don't do this publicly. But here we are.
Going to have either Val or I will post about the challenge in the community after. We'll pin it to the top so you know exactly where to find it, because there were a lot of people who still have not seen. Oh, shoot. It's there we go. There are a lot of people who still have not been able to find the link. We sent an email. I also ended up putting it in the caption. So I'm trying to get it everywhere so you guys actually have it, because hard to find. I know. Then there was another thing. Oh, just a reminder. I believe it was in an email and I talked about it, but we are doing for anyone in this group who signs up for the challenge, who's moving on to the next round of the challenge. I don't want to say the next round.
Again, Dave dissociating in the corner.
But moving on to the challenge with me, and Dave and my whole team, we are doing we're giving you guys a free group coaching Zoom. We're going to do it on Tuesday. So I'm going to coach you through a lesson that I actually believe will be really great from here over to there. And then I'm going to give you some prep tools, some different things that you need to be prepared. And then we're going to do a live Q&A. So any question you have at all about the challenge, feel free to ask any question you really have about anything.
Again, like, what is this live then? Why do I have to go to another live to ask Dave and Heidi, who are already here, another question about the challenge? Just answer it now.
It's going to be a live Q&A.
So on the Zoom, the people who have signed up out of the boot camp that are going to the next challenge.
Kat, yes. The answer is yes.
So they on Tuesday are going to be on a Zoom with you. And then when they have questions.
Okay, I do agree. I think Dave here is pissed off. He needs to leave and not be doing this publicly. But I do think, this is just me, like, picturing what's going on here. They're mad at each other. Heidi's, like, upset. She's going to do the live anyways. Dave's, like, not even in it. Then she's, like, begging him to be in it. He's like, okay, fine, I'll be in it. And now he's going to point out all of her flaws when it comes to, like, planning this, which I do agree. They are, horribly organized. And I think maybe she's fighting to keep them disorganized. And maybe he's trying to, like, get her back on track. I don't know. I can't tell. But now he's basically going to, like, ask her, like, so what is it again? And I agree, like, it is confusing, but I think she does this on purpose to just get people to buy it and, like, not worry about it. But he's, like, asking, like, so wait, you're saying on Tuesday this and that? Like, it's just, he's handling it the wrong way. I don't disagree with what he's asking, because I'm also, like, I'm confused. What the hell is happening here?
Anything. It's going to be a live Q&A.
So on the Zoom, the people who have signed up out of the boot camp that are going to the next challenge, they on Tuesday are going to be on a Zoom with you. And then when they have questions, they will ask you questions directly.
What do you mean?
Like on a Zoom, like the way that you'd be on a Zoom. They're just going to have a conversation with you. This is a fantastic idea.
Oh, I'm like, was I confusing?
No, I just wanted to make sure I was hearing it right, because it sounds like a pretty good thing. But that's what it is.
The way you asked, I'm like,
I wasn't trying to be like, this
jumbled?
feels like it's a bad thing. I was like, wow, that sounds like a pretty great thing. I don't remember this in conversation. I think everyone ought to be there on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Every time they laugh, it's like cutting this relationship with a knife. Like, ugh, it's hard.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Hold on. That is a big deal.
It is a big deal.
A free coaching Zoom?
Yeah.
Do you know? You do know what coaching Zooms are worth.
I know. No, it's great. And the thing is, I'm sure that it's going to be an amazing lesson, but also
it's worth a lot of money, because I decided that I'm worth manifesting more money. They're worth so much money. Can't you tell of all of the investment I've made into this laptop MacBook Air that someone gave me that I don't know how to use? Instead of doing it through Facebook, we're going to do it through Zoom. That's worth so much money. Give me a break. Coaching Zoom. Shut up. So much, so valuable. Yeah, because idiots like you charge $1 million and people are paying it for some stupid ass reason. I don't know. It's weird.
I get to talk to you all the time. It makes me feel pretty happy. So I'm sure it's also neat for people to be able to have, like, direct Q&A type stuff happening with you.
The lesson's going to be great.
Yeah.
But I really believe the value is going to be in the Q&A.
Yeah.
The value's everywhere. I have all the value.
Can I be on the Zoom?
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah. We have a time of But for the Zoom, it is Val, can you post, is it 3 p.m. on?
She also doesn't know what time the Zoom is, even though it's so valuable. Oh God, Dave, stop it. Okay, they're banned.
Tuesday, I think.
3 p.m. 3 p.m.
Does that feel weird?
It just feels like if someone has a job, it's going to be odd. But
maybe we move it to 5.
Maybe it's 5.
It is an odd time.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to do 5 p.m. on Tuesday.
Look at us making decisions on the fly.
But let me make sure we don't have anything at that time. It is a really interesting time.
It's an interesting time.
Yeah. Yep, let's do 5.
Let's do 5.
All right, we're gonna do 5 o'clock.
Okay.
5 o'clock, Kim.
5 o'clock. Kim?
3 p.m. Don't people have jobs? Okay, 5 p.m.
Okay, should we start going through some of these questions?
I don't know why we wouldn't.
One more thing. There were a lot of requests for a 2 and a 3 pay. Yes, 5 p.m. Pacific time. For a 2 and a 3 pay program or payment plan. So we went ahead and put that up on the page. So both of those, if you are someone who asked and you want a 2 or a 3 pay, go to the page now. Again, the link is in the description. Val or we're going to be posting it later.
5-ish. 5 p.m. Pacific. Heidi time. That means it could be anywhere between 5 and 5:30 p.m.
But why does technology attack me right before I go live?
I'm sure it's technology's fault.
It attacks me.
Sorry. Damn. I feel like that's the crux of their fight. Like, well, no matter what happens to you, I'm sure it's its fault, not yours. And she's like, what? No, it is technology. It's not me. I've never made a mistake before. Even though I am human and I would admit the mistakes, I don't make them. It's like Facebook has been around since 2006. I think you're the one with the problems, Heidi.
Me.
Doesn't like you sometimes. I'll fight it. I'll fight technology.
Anyway, okay. So the 2 and the 3 pay are officially on the page. Okay, there are so many good questions. I don't even know which order to go in. So, let's find. I think a lot of people ask about nutrition. So, what is included with nutrition? So let's talk about in the challenge. If you go to that landing page, the video and that page breaks down so much, but inside of we have free resources for nutrition, and we are very careful. So the very first challenge, we had given all the resources up front, which were resources for different readiness levels. Okay, so like certain people are at the most basic level and only needing basic nutrition advice. Certain people are further along. So we have things like a carb cycling guide that helps people learn to carb cycle. When we gave all of...
I have no idea what carb cycling is. They've talked about this several times. To me, this seems like very advanced. Carb cycling, I don't know what that is.
The things at one time, it was overwhelming to everybody. Or especially the beginners, maybe not so much the more advanced people, but beginners are people not knowing where to start because they're like, wait, do I do this? Do I do this? Do I do this? Right? So what we do now.
And also I'm also confused. The point of joining this group is to get it simplified. I could do all of the searching stuff for free on YouTube or for free on Google. The point of paying is to have it done for me.
They're all available, but I decided that I am only going to unlock them as I am able to teach you about them. So we have a really wonderful thing called a Start Here guide. And
not to be confused with Start Today, which is Rachel's brand. Start Here. Very different.
Start Here guide is a thing that helps teach you how to build a meal. A very simple guide on how to build a meal, what your meal should look like to be balanced. And then it teaches you what a protein is, what a carb is, what a fat, all of the things. So we have a guide. It's a no-fail guide. We have food logs. We teach you how to use those.
She's like, at one point, I don't know if she talks about it here, but on her page before and and other marketing material, she's like, you will have food freedom for the first time. Okay. Hilarious, because you literally have to have a food journal, a food log, multiple complicated food diet plans, carb cycling. Then they're going to release another one. Then you get recipes. It's like food freedom. This is like food nightmare. I've never thought about this much food and at what time of day and at what PDF am I looking to get the food from and what fats are, what protein is. Like, ugh. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, I recognize this account. It's me. Secretly talking to myself. Now, hi, Cam. Welcome. Did you see the news? Okay, back to Heidi and Dave talking about how easy this is.
We have a carb cycle guide, but that comes a little bit later when I can teach you about it. We have so just different resources like that. We also have meal plans available. So you can buy meal plans in the group. The meal plans are no fail because they're just all you have to do
It's 1 Pop-Tart per day. You're good.
is open it up and follow it. But the thing I want you to be aware of with the meal plans is that that's the what, right? So in nutrition, I can't, there we go, hold on, let me go there. It's moving in front of me and throwing me off. There we go. Did you see that?
I did. Technology, I'm going to get you.
I know. But
it's called scrolling, guys. It's a natural thing to happen on a live stream.
The meal plan, so it is the what, and they really, really work. And they're meal plans that have 3 different weight. It's the most custom kind of a meal plan you can get. It's not the same meal plan, like the same calories for everybody. It's based on your weight. And when you know your weight, you go in, you're like, I'm either A, B, or C, and it gives you every single recipe is broken down. They're really, really great recipes. Tells you what day of the week to eat it on. I kind of give tips. Hey, if making this much food is too hard, right? Then I want you to pick 4 meals that you love. It does the thinking for you. It knows the high carb.
I think, and some people have speculated that she might have some sort of ADD or something. And I think that's just what it comes down to. It just makes for you need to surround yourself with people. If you have money, which she apparently does, and you're trying to be an entrepreneur, hire people who are more organized and that can help get this in order, because I have sympathy for her possibly having something that is making her so chaotic and disorganized. But you still need to serve your customers. You still need to help them get through this, because it's okay, if you're A, B, or C, and if you don't like this, then you can do this and that. It's whoa, complicated, way too complicated, especially when you're selling it as a simple, easy solution, easier than doing it yourself. This is if you don't want to do 5 meals, you can do 4 meals, you can do 3 meals. I was oh my, no. Once again, no. Or as Heidi herself would say, no. Thank you, Heidi.
Carb meals, it puts it where it belongs, the low carb, the reward, all that stuff. So it's a carb cycling meal plan that really works. Inside of nutrition education, that is where it takes you from being a person that only has success when you follow a plan, and makes you a person that can create success and your own plan. Yeah. So, and you really there, I break down the what and the why. So I always say, if you're in nutrition education, follow the plan. Just follow it for now. But what's cool is as I teach you, you're going to learn, you're going to have options to do it in different ways. And you really become the expert.
Yeah, I saw a question. Someone had asked if there was any nutrition tips for menopause. And I know last time our registered dietitian.
Yes, Dave, why don't you take this question? The menopause question. Let me explain menopause to everybody here. My name is Dave, and I am the expert. Now, he just said they have a registered dietitian. Okay, I did see that. However, I think that's different than the nutrition coaching that they're offering. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the coaching portion, if you were to sign up for that, is done through the nutrition coaches, which is not a dietitian. That's just I'm a life coach. I'm going to give you this meal plan type person, as opposed to a dietitian. Now, I don't know where the dietitian comes in, but I just think those are different things. Hope Brown, thank you so much. Hope Brown posted a Shiba dog with a big smile on its face, tilting his head. Well,
there's Colleen.
That's a random one. I don't know if I have enough use for that one. For that, Hope Brown, I say...
Clear, clear, clear.
I love that one. Clear, clear, clear. I say it around the house a lot. Clear, clear, clear.
Scruffy cones.
There you go. That's for Hope. Thank you so much. Okay, back to Dave explaining menopause.
Had a video that was made specific to nutrition tips in for anyone who's in or around menopause.
Val, we need to keep
yes.
that. Go get that, dig that video out and use those again.
I saw another question.
Those
Someone
really
asking
good.
if they're not available at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, will we record the Zoom, make it available to them later? The answer is yes. We'll drop it in your portal if you are a person who can't make it, so don't worry about that.
Okay, Maria, we have meal plans for vegan and vegetarians. So actually the best thing about that is you can substitute. So any of the meats in any recipes, you substitute with your vegan favorites, right? So whether it's like tofu or I'm going to say it wrong again. Remember I said it.
Tofu. Tofu. Do you have tofu here? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being picky, but
Satan.
Seitan.
I don't know how to say it.
I don't know enough.
But you can substitute with that where there it says protein powder. Like if a recipe calls for protein powder to like make a muffin, because we do that sometimes, or mixing it in Greek yogurt.
She is. Oh shit. Okay, so JB, longtime viewer and supporter of the channel. Thank you so much, JB. Colleen is the creator of the secondary group that was caught. Okay, so this book, where this live is, the one we're watching right now, it was part of the free 5-day boot camp. Now, a lot of the people in the group said, I can't afford $250. I can't afford $5,000. So why don't we make our own group? Now, this is all allegedly. I don't know. This could all be a lie, but for law purposes, this is all alleged. And then this woman, Colleen, made a group and was starting to say, hey guys, if you're not joining the paid group and you want to keep the momentum going, join this group. I just made it because it literally takes 5 seconds to make a Facebook group and it's free. So it's like, hey, let's just keep each other accountable on this group. And allegedly she was banned. Like that woman, Colleen, was banned from the group and not able to post anymore before other people, and was like their comments were deleted because obviously they want people to pay for Heidi's group and not go to a free group, because what's the point of doing this free one if it's not to funnel people into the situation? So apparently Colleen was the one who was in the middle of that, allegedly. And so there's this one from the last live that we listened to. There was a moment when Heidi was like in the middle of a thought and then she's like, there's Colleen. And it was kind of a funny moment. So that's sort of fortuitous of us.
There's Colleen.
We'll have to find Colleen. Someone find Colleen. Does anyone know Colleen's info, Facebook page? Let me know. I will love to talk to her.
Yogurt, for example, you can just do your vegan protein powder. So I don't have specific like, hey, here's a vegan meal plan. Yes, thanks, Leslie. But we will, in nutrition education, so I have a really great couple of nutrition coaches. We answer questions like that. So if there are specific questions that you have, also on live, so I need to be clear about this too. I go live every single week. I go live every week. My team goes live. Like we end up having, well, I always say, okay, this time we're only going to do 3 lives a week, because it gets overwhelming when it's too much. Trust me. It's
especially all these lives are hours long. This is an hour and a half live that could have been done in an email, could have been done in a PDF, could have been done, not done at all. So there
like
you go.
This, when we're doing different people all the time, it's overwhelming. But we end up adding more lives because there are more things.
Thank you,
do.
Jamie.
Yeah,
I want to make sure that people have all the tools. Like I am committed to their success in that group. You know, my team is.
You started answering this question 40 minutes ago, so I don't remember exactly what the question was. Is this about nutrition or nutrition education?
I'm sorry. I know Dave's like a jerk, but I'm with him on a lot of the premise of what he's saying. I just think that, I'm not her boyfriend, so it's a little different, but I agree with what he's saying.
They had asked if we have vegan options.
Oh.
And so I had just said in nutrition education.
Pissed.
What I was going to say is, because if someone isn't familiar with what nutrition...
She is pissed off at him. That face was like, shut the fuck up, Dave. Oof is right. Let's get a look at that again one more time.
My team is.
You started answering this question 40 minutes ago, so I don't remember exactly what the question was. Is this about nutrition or nutrition education?
They had asked if we have vegan options.
Oh.
And so I had just said in nutrition education.
Well, what I was going to say is, because if someone isn't familiar with what nutrition education ends up being, it's, you get these videos that you get to watch, and then after you've watched the video, you get the live Q&A moment where Heidi and the nutrition coaches answer questions about the video that you've now been through in each of the 8 weeks worth of lessons. And so when you find yourself,
he's trying to back himself out of this corner because he knows that she's pissed now.
Learning about macros or learning about how to calculate your whatever.
Yeah.
Getting on those lives, those Q&As are like, it's the greatest. And for someone like me, I might know nothing about nutrition. The only things I've learned is what I've experienced in this last year.
And we don't even, there are a couple options of nutrition education. I'm not even going to talk about them now.
Oh, forget those.
Just know this.
Zip it, Dave.
No, well, I don't want to overwhelm you.
Wait, what did he say? Hold on.
There are a couple options of nutrition education. I'm not even going to talk about them now.
Oh, forget those.
Forget those. Okay, now what's the next line?
Just know this.
Zip it, Dave.
No.
Something Dave. I don't know. What did he say? Let me know.
Well, I don't want to overwhelm you.
Yeah.
Just know this. With the question, what is nutrition like? We have plenty. So we have all free resources you will need to succeed. And they come with it. Then for people who want more or want extra, and this is the thing we've added over time, we've added extra things. So we've added nutrition education. But we'll talk about that there. You'll decide there if it's a thing that you want, but you do not need anything, right? All of the tools are there. Some are just more do-it-yourself, self-guided, and others are...
Zip it, Dave.
Can I ask a question?
Why am I here? Why am I forced to be in this live? Can I just ask that question?
Is the sun always magnetically coming onto your face instead of mine?
We're
sitting in the same place. Look, I can come closer.
I don't know.
Still likes you more.
All right, let's talk about some of these things, more of these questions.
Sorry.
So Mary said, will there be modifications for back issues and will I see results? I enjoyed the 5-day in so many ways. Very great question. There are every single program. So there are 5 different workout programs.
God, 5 different workout programs. Okay. Gotta learn about all 5. Okay. Aaron, thank you so much. Aaron says, I worked my ass off to be here at this live. I got up at 4 a.m. Damn, you got up at 4 a.m.? Oh, and okay, hold that thought, this one is for Aaron, who got up at 4 a.m.
Most people won't get up at 4 a.m.
They won't. And you did it. And
you are privileged AF.
Okay. That's awesome. Good job.
Get your hearts ready.
For this one for everybody. Thank you, Aaron. And says, does Dave not have a job or something to do? Heidi, what do you think the answer to that is?
No,
I'm pretty sure he does not have a job. Dave has actually a really important job with this challenge, though.
Bold-faced lie.
Okay, well, I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. Do you think that, I think that Dave and Heidi are going to get through this?
we're best friends.
Yeah.
Bold-faced lie.
Thank you, Mai. I really, really appreciate that. All right, back to Dave. Dave is he's chugging his sips, his 10 chugs. Gulping his 10 gulps. And Heidi's counting 5.
Programs to choose from. I don't want that to overwhelm you. We help you figure that out. That's what the call, for example, I'll help you figure that out on the call. We'll kind of talk through some of those things. I'll lay out what they are so you are fully prepared. But all of them have modifications. We have, there is a program that is brand new this time called Body Weight Basics. That is the one with the most modifications, like the most broken down modifications and even instructional videos. So Body Weight Basics is going to be inside of my app that you'll have free access to in this challenge. We have instructional videos for every single move where I take somebody and I say, for example, hey, if you can't get down, like this is a burpee, blah, blah. If you can't go down on the floor and you can't stand back up, here's what I want you to do. Or a sit up. Because some people actually cannot get on the ground.
Like the mods in the boot camp.
Yeah, but even more. So like if you cannot get on the ground to do a sit up, I show you how to do a couch sit up, right? So every single thing will be modified. Now, as far as back issues, Mary, I want to be careful what I say there because I'm not your doctor. Every single thing you do, make sure you run it by your doctor first. So I would say show them the modifications if someone's treating you for.
I'm a doctor coach. I coach you on things that doctors would say, but without a license. Just kidding.
For it. And then also I want you to know the difference between pain and injury. So sometimes we have pain, right? And the doctor's like, you're going to be fine. You can do it. It's just going to hurt, right? Like arthritic type stuff. And other times we have injuries, and injuries should not be worked through. They need to be worked around. Those are really great things too. And in this challenge, really great things to bring to the live Q&As or the lives every week, because I'll answer those questions or post. I saw someone in this group right here comment and say, oh my gosh, I just signed up. I'm overwhelmed and nervous already.
Same.
And Amy from...
I didn't sign up, but I am also overwhelmed and nervous about it.
Our challenge group had said, you have nothing to worry about. We're here. We got you. You need to know this too. Every single time you post, if you don't know something, post it. Whether it's someone in the group that will help you understand it, or it's one of my coaches or my team members, it's such a great group where you get answers. You get answers, you get guidance.
Someone just put, Candace asked, can you go back and, could you have to stick with one program for the 60 days? Can you go back and forth? You can switch program anytime you want. So there's an at-home, a men's gym, a women's gym, a booty program, and
they shouldn't have even bothered with the men's gym. There's been not one man who's signed up for this challenge so far, I believe. There's been only women. I guess it's good to have just in case, but I think they know their audience. Dave tried to do this whole thing with men's retreat bullshit. Just stick to the audience of women. Come on, let's be real.
The bodyweight basics, and if you can't make it to the gym on one day and you've been in the gym program, then you just open up the old at-home, do the at-home workout, and you'll be good to go. But yeah, you can go back and forth in programs all you'd like.
Yeah, I that's a really, really good question. You have access to all of them. So many thoughts to come out right now.
They all came at the same time.
They did.
They were fighting.
Like, for example, let me say this. Last time...
Just like us, fighting. Oh, wait, sorry.
I did Baby Got Back, okay, which is my glute program. So that was the program that I followed. And I actually followed, and I told you guys what I was doing each day. And on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I actually did Baby Got Back. But then I decided to add in an upper body day, so I pulled from another program for that. But I love the example you gave, because if someone's like, I really want to try the gym program, I have access to the gym, or I have a membership to the gym, I want to do that, you can do the gym program. And then on days when you have to stay home, or you can't go because your kids are there, yeah, whatever it is, or you're at you can do the...
I have those, I think. I don't remember what they look like because I haven't seen... Okay, that's mean. Sorry. He doesn't really see his children that much, so it seems, according to his own Instagram.
At home Get Fit program, those are body sculpting type programs. Or you might start one program thinking this is the one.
This is a funny question, Lauren, because she brings this up in a different live, and she's like, don't tell Sir Mix-a-Lot. I'm hoping that he's okay with it. So she's just using it, hoping that she doesn't get caught. But, I think she could be in trouble. And she's had trouble with naming devices before. I mean, her own name. She had a lawsuit. She sued a woman who owned HeidiPowell.com, I believe. And they had a whole dispute about it because, she was saying, like, it's mine, even though the other woman owned it already. The other Heidi Powell owned it. And so Heidi won ultimately because I guess the other Heidi filed for bankruptcy and didn't say that she had the domain as like an asset. It was this whole like technicality thing, I guess, allegedly. I don't know the details enough to like correctly give you this information, but Heidi Powell, this one won, and got to take the website domain. So she probably would go to court. I don't know. I mean, she probably would just change it, I guess, if anything. But she's been to court before over these types of issues.
You want to do, and you're like, I actually want to scale a little, like I want something a little more basic, so I'm going to go to the body weight basics, right? You might start at body weight basics and start to realize maybe I want to go to the gym. So you can swap if you want. You're going to see results no matter which program you do. It is
also, ironically, Rachel Hollis, this is just a side note too, had a lawsuit as well against her because she used made for more, I believe was the phrase, and some other personal development person had already trademarked that, and I think that person won, or they settled. I don't know the actual results of that one, but there was a lawsuit. I know Savvy Writes Books did a video about that a while back. So another similarity there.
There's no way you won't see results. Really, and that was actually a question I saw too, is someone said, will I get results? If you work the plan, you will definitely get results. They are some of the greatest workout programs I've ever
incredible.
created.
I mean, I've been doing them, and I'm in the greatest shape of my stinking life. But that's it. If you follow the plan, do the work, you'll see.
30 seconds of burpees. Just do 1 hour straight of burpees, and I guarantee you will see results. It'll be the worst day of your life, but you will see results.
Transformation. It is just what happens.
Yeah. Teresa says, can I incorporate workouts that I already do with your program?
No.
Absolutely. Let me tell you this too. There are some people who join the challenge and don't do the workouts because there's so much value in, I mean,
what did they do?
Most people want to do the workouts, but there's so much value in the community and in the people and in what happens in the guides, all that kind of stuff. So, and the giveaways, the prize that they really, but yeah, if you're like, hey, I love the workouts that I do, you can totally join and do your workouts or incorporate them in. Or if you're training for a triathlon, yeah, you can work, and you want to
too soon.
Use ours for the resistance training and yours for, your endurance training, 100%. How long are the workouts each day? I saw that a few times, so I'm going to say this real fast. Not real fast, but the workouts are whatever you need them to be. So each program.
Just make it. Oh God, this is sometimes when less is more. Like, and she said, less is more, less is more. I love less is more, but like, however you need them to be. Why don't you just have a 30-minute circuit and then people can double that if they want? Why go through these complications of like, it could be this minute, it could be this minute. It's just like too much. It's too much. Okay, I'm so sorry, everybody. I've just been drinking my drink, and I have to pee so badly. So everyone, hold, please. And I'll be gone. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Was that 60 seconds or did I lie to everybody? It was actually 65 seconds. I don't trust you. Untrustable. Okay. Uncrustable.
Program has a different...
Oh, Dave's leaving now. I just got back, Dave.
Length of workout. So there are some programs, the gym ones, that might be between 30 minutes to 60 minutes for a workout, right? Maybe some of the Baby Got Back ones might be even longer.
I should have just had this on loop.
I have to go do a potty.
I should have had that.
I don't have to go do a potty.
He doesn't have to do a potty.
Longer, the glute program. Then there are programs, so the at-home, the bodyweight basics, they can be as little as...
Dave.
I mean, some days are very short. So they could be as little as like 15 minutes to 30 minutes, right? But what I say from the beginning, and I talk about this inside of the challenge at the beginning, is I program for everybody, right? We program for everybody. We have programs for everybody. If you can only do, like, it's still the 1% better each day. If for you, jumping in and doing one superset or one section of a workout, if that is winning for you, if that is better than who you were yesterday, then that's what you should do. And you should track it. Also, guys, I didn't tell you this yet. For those of you that already are in the other challenge or had been signed up for my past challenges, you know everybody gets access to my app, my new app that's coming out, but you get free access. So you get 60 days for free on the app. Inside of the app, get this, I didn't tell you this, you can track your progress. We just put that feature in, so I'm really excited about it. You'll be able to track your progress, your weights, all that kind of stuff. Someone said, are the spots limited? No. Thanks, Becca. I just saw you answer that. Is there a limited amount of spots? Nope. Anyone can join. It's just not, I have not actually announced it to the public yet. You guys are the first ones that I've announced it to, but I will. There are some of the things inside of it that have limited spots, but not the challenge itself. All right.
Am I doing good?
When does the app launch? I'm not launching it to the public until probably New Year. So you guys are going to be the first ones on it. And we're
also, hold up. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Okay.
Actually,
speaking of the app, just for a quick second, just to give us also another little break. Somebody, what is it? Somebody on Reddit found the app website, and it shows sort of another website developer apparently putting up the stuff before it's ready. It's called Show Up is the app, but there is already a Show Up fitness app. So it's like Show Up app, fit.app. Okay, here it is. Found it. Here is the revolutionary app that she is talking about. Show Up. And this is not done, I don't think, but because it hasn't been posted anywhere. But okay, so it says Show Up. Your transformation journey just got easier with the help of programs and workouts from Heidi Powell. Okay, it's all in pink, but it's like, looks like the same shit, different day type of stuff. Like, okay, here's me, outside of my house, doing workouts. And featured in all this stuff. This app has not been, but I guess she has been technically, so we'll let it slide. Okay, here's her. I'll go next to her. You did everything to make time to work out and show up, so don't waste the other half. Follow Heidi's thousands of workouts. She's going to have thousands of workouts on here. In 5 different programs to achieve the transformation you've been looking for. So 5 programs with thousands of workouts? That seems unlikely, but okay. No more, I don't know what to do. We have 5 different programs to choose from and thousands of workouts ready to help you work towards your goal. Okay, cool. Feel confident in the gym. Okay. This also, she said that, all the app stuff is going to be vertical video, but this quality looks like TikTok, like, which is fine, but it's like, if I'm paying money for this app, I sort of want it to be a little bit more than a free app would be. But okay, every movement has a quick demonstration video and longer instructional video filled with coaching cues. So you'll be left thinking, oh, that's what it's supposed to feel like. I feel like if you have to pay for all this, you might as well just get a personal trainer. Because at least they can look at you and go, well, I think because you don't always know what you're doing wrong. Easily track your results, see your progress by following our detailed progressions and logging your weights for each workout. And that's what that looks like. Let's see. Oh, I hate this websites when they do that. That's what it looks like. So you log your stuff. And then motivation and support in every step. It's got support questions. No one can do it alone, and you don't have to. With our community, our exclusive members group will answer any questions you have and give you support. Our exclusive members group will answer any questions you have and give you any support you need. Okay, I'm hoping that that's a team member, again, not like other members of the group is going to answer all your questions, because that's not fair. Any goal, anytime, anywhere, whether you're a beginner or have been training for years, our programs are tried and tested to help you hit your goals. So the same stuff that's available in the challenge. Baby got back glutes, trademarked. Get Fit Classic Women's, Get Fit Classic at Home. So that's not new. This is all regurgitated information. Get Fit Classic Men's. And none of the links work, by the way, which, again, I don't think you should necessarily need. Body weight basics. Okay. How it works. Join the Show Up app. Download the app and pick the program that makes the most sense. Become part of our community. Join our members-only group and get ready to show up for day one. So what's the point of the challenge if I'm just going to do all the same shit? Just no time. Oh, God, Dave, stop it. Sorry, everybody. And then follow the workouts and videos on your way to lifelong results. It's that easy. And then here's all these people who I'm, assuming haven't actually used the app yet, but, have made testimonials. Multiple programs, coaching, bonus content, thousands of workouts, workout history, support. Here's some people who've, I'm sure, used this app that's not out yet to lose weight. Here's Heidi. Here she is. You might know me as the fitness and transformation expert from ABC's Extreme Weight Loss, but I'm so much more than that. I'm a mother of 4, an entrepreneur, a published author. Now on her Instagram, it says she's a New York Times bestselling author. I don't think that's true, so maybe she's changed her tune on the website at least, because she's not actually a New York Times bestseller. I'm almost positive. So she's a published author, an incredibly strong woman. I believe in working up a sweat, working hard every day, and deep belly laughs. Well, we know that. I also believe there's no such thing as too many iced coffees. 1 pump mocha. Hold the sweetener, please. Very Jenna Kutcher vibes. And then, just hit sign up. And you can subscribe, and you can pause your membership. You don't need any equipment necessarily. Oh, God. Sorry, everybody. Okay, so that's the app. That's this amazing app. And if you hit join today, it says registration ended on the 30th. What's today? That's today. Oh, last year. Sign up, invalid sign up link. Sign in. Need an account? Get started. Let me see. I'm just clicking buttons and it takes you back. Okay, so it's not ready yet, obviously. She hasn't officially launched it, but that's what it is. That's what it is. Beep, boop, beep. Okay, so back to the live. We were just eating up the tea today. We were just pouring the tea today, everybody. Okay, here we go. Back to it.
Loading the challenge programs.
You did? Interesting. Okay, maybe I'm wrong then. Because I was under the impression that she wrote a book with Chris Powell, her ex-husband, and that book did not hit the New York Times bestseller, but he wrote a different book without her, and then she just claimed that she was, an author because she wrote the book with him, but it was a different book that didn't make, I don't know. Anyways, okay. Sorry about that. Never mind. Well, maybe it is. I'll check it later too.
In it, this is actually specifically for you guys. And then after the challenge is over, it'll load the programs that the whole world will be able to use. It'll be cool. Okay. Can I?
So I guess the challenges will be done. I think this is just like, and she got all the material, the source material during these challenges, used these people as like beta testers, and is now going to try to use the app because that is much easier to sustain over long periods of time, and it's more scalable.
Do you have any nutrition catering to menopause? Oh, I think Dave kind of answered this. Maybe he answered this. I think he did. Catering to menopause. So we have
Dave, our resident menopause expert, already answered this.
Nutrition coaches that can help with those things, if that makes sense. But we don't have nutrition catered to menopause, but we have coaches that you could work with that could help you through that. But like Dave said, there was a really great video on menopause that our registered dietitian had done. And so that's something we definitely make sure we post in the group and you have access to. I feel I will be too overwhelmed. Hillary, there is a reason, and let me just be real, anything new is overwhelming. But if you just go in and you follow a track like Body Weight Basics, if you just follow a track and you commit.
The 10 gulp rule is one of Heidi's boot camp tips was every time you pick up a water bottle, gulp 10 gulps of water before you put it down. Mind blowing.
That every day.
Just do it slow or you're going to feel like you're nauseous.
Okay. You're going to take one gold nugget or focus on one thing, right? And just focus on being 1% better that day than you were the day before. You're going to be just fine. You're going to have a ton of people that will guide you through and lift you up and cheer you on. Okay.
It's okay, Christine.
Is there any nutrition for
this community will uplift you, and I will guarantee the community will do all these things without me paying for it. Guaranteed. Pay me $5,000. Pay me $497.
That's suspiciously like $500.
True.
Or the basic entry, or do we need to pay to learn about nutrition? No, there's enough. I'm telling you, with general entry, there's enough. You can add more, and we've only added more over time because people have wanted more. More. There's plenty general, you will have, especially coming from where we're at, where we want to simplify things. We don't want to overcomplicate it. We don't want to give you too much information. Now, if you want more information and you want to learn all of the things, those are extra things, like extra, products or classes.
He's back and he's got the vocab. He's ready.
You can take, but the simplest, easiest nutrition things that work come with the challenge. So you'll be just fine. Is the 60-day program, does it have recorded videos that are accessible forever? No, it doesn't, because we have thousands of videos in there. It is every single movement, every workout, all the coaching types of things, and a lot of them are live. So we do have, we did daily videos for every single workout program. And we have, it's a lot. So no, you would only have access, it's usually longer than 60 days. Yeah. So you'll get access in pre-week. You'll have access for full 9 weeks because we have the 9-week glute program. And then we usually leave it open. We usually leave it open until we've chosen the winners and all that kind of stuff. So I would say plan on, it's about 9 weeks you'll have it open for. Maybe 10.
Maybe 10.
I signed up for the challenge. Brandy, you said I signed up for the challenge, but I should have asked if there were rules for weight loss surgery. I had surgery in 2018, but in 2020, everything hit a standstill and I've gained 20 pounds back. My life has changed so much and I need accountability and support, and I want to finish what I started. Can I do the challenge or will I be disqualified? You'll never be disqualified.
No.
Definitely do that challenge. Listen, I know how hard it actually is with weight loss surgery through a lot of the people that we've worked with.
I know she's never been overweight a second in her life. I know how hard it is to go through weight loss surgery because I've seen other people. I've seen my 600-pound life before, and it does not look enjoyable. So I know. I totally feel you. Thank you, Heidi.
You still have to put in the work. You know, you still have to create habits. You still have to show up every single day.
Also, the criteria for the winner isn't specifically about weight loss. It is about transformation on the whole.
Yeah.
Your non-scale victories, your mindset, the engagement in the community, the way that you're showing up.
Yeah, again, arbitrary. There's no rubric in which, you know, you can be selected. So basically, like, if you recruit more people, you probably will get in their favor. If you lose a bunch of weight and will look good on a before and after photo, you'll probably win. Like, it's really, you know, it's about how they feel. So it kind of like lends them a lot of freedom to just choose whoever they want to spoil and then probably force them into a testimonial or, you know, get them to recruit other people into it.
Reg, so like it's not just simply I lost this percent of body fat or this many pounds. It's a whole like mix of things.
People are thinking it's like Biggest Loser where it's like percentage body fat every week, and so that's the confusing part because it's like, why is it a competition then?
For the criteria.
Yep. I missed part. Are there daily lives in the Get Fit Challenge? They're not daily lives because trust me, you would be overwhelmed.
It's pretty close.
It is.
Not that you're live every day,
okay.
But man, there are. It's not every day, but some part of the team.
She's like, if I have to listen to this man for one more second, but then she stays with him, so I have no sympathy.
The community, the extra coaches, the other fitness people that are a part of the crew. It's not every day, but it's rare that 2 days go by without there being
every
a live.
day,
Oh yeah.
But we actually have 3 scheduled lives each week. One live is with me, and if Dave's there, he comes too.
Hi,
this
Mommy.
is where we go through everything. We celebrate people. We do giveaways. I have a lesson that I go through with you. All of the things, right? I'll answer questions on that. I kind of give you a yay, good job on the first half of the week. Here's what is going on the second half of the week. It's a really, really great live every single week that we do. It's kind of the party. I deliver the weekly challenge. So we do weekly challenges in this group. I forgot about that. And then another time during the week, I have one of my actual team members. So one of the coaches from inside, or it might be Bruce, or it's.
So Steven, who's in the other room, he's been watching ever so often. And he sent me a screenshot. And he's like, Rachel Hollis vibes. So hold on for 1 second. I'm going to show you. He's like, I get Rachel Hollis vibes from this live. And I'm like, why? Why would you ever think that? Why? And here's the image that he's provided me. Who wore it better? Hold on. Let me fix it. I can do a side-by-side shot. Who wore it better, Rachel or... Oh. Whoops, hold on. Guys. Now, Rachel has a different shirt color, so I guess not technically. It's technically not. The backwards hat selling an app look. I have to say I agree.
Someone that is there to deliver something, whether it's Motivation Monday or maybe they're going to coach through nutrition. There's someone showing up once a week for that. And then the third live of the week is one of my, I call them guest appearance, like guest all-stars. It's like my
weirdly too, the hair is like exactly the same, like color-wise different, but like shape, style. Damn. So if you're trying to sell an app for fitness, get a white backwards hat and post it immediately. Oh, thank you, Steven. That was a good find. And that, again, just to remind everyone, Rachel also has an app that's available that like is dead on arrival. And that was supposed to be $1 billion idea, according to Dave and Rachel. So he's trying again with a new woman in the same hat.
Avengers. So it's going to be like
you guys,
Emily Ingeman or Cass Martin, the dance friends that I have. They're amazing. I don't know if you follow them. Drew Manning is going to be coming in. I think Drew is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andy Dooley is going to be coming in. We have Danielle Gilmore. So these are different fitness experts that will come in and spread love on you and lift you up, and they'll give you work.
When everyone says spread love on me, I feel naughty. It feels naughty to say that.
I will actually do something obscene for you.
Like spreading love on you. Click, click, click. Click, click, click.
I want to throw up. Hold on.
Spread love on me.
But it's cool because it's like each person has their own like special set of skills, and so it's like Danielle's going to do a breathing and yoga thing, or Cass and Emily are going to do a Zumba thing, or Chef David is going to come in and do some meal prepping.
Yes, we're going to be doing cooking.
And some cooking. You know, it's like it's variety, so that it doesn't feel stale, but also it's like going to university. You get like a whole bunch of different classes that have you leaving feeling like, man, I got the full package.
Yeah, I agree. This is a really good question. Alicia said, I struggled, she means in this boot camp. Because between the daily lives, the email, video, and workout, it could be up to 2 hours a day. So I always felt like I was missing something because I didn't have 2 hours to dedicate on top of work and full-time responsibilities.
Yeah.
Is that the time commitment for the challenge too? Such a good question. And that right there is why I don't do daily lives in there. Because the ones that you will want to try to make, now you can watch any of the lives that you don't make. You can watch them all on repeat, right? Very important to know that. So you don't have to always catch them live. But I try to, in the lives that I do, I try to pull all of the information that is crucial for you to know. And if you miss it in the challenge, what we do is we do a weekly recap email. So if you're like, I couldn't make you don't have to. All of this, the lives,
but you won't win the competition because the competition is all about engagement and also transformation and also whatever else we want to say. So if you want to win, you better be there and watch and participate. Otherwise, you'll be forgotten about.
The lives and the guests coming in, they're like sprinkles on top of a freaking good Sunday already. Like you have all you need. The community is extra. The lives are extra, right? And the emails will recap it. Like the fun, it's just extra. So it's almost a thing you have to look at. And Val, I think we need to set this expectation up front at the beginning if you want to make a note. Because when we open it next time for anyone new, this is a really good thing to address. You don't have to make anything. It's almost like you have a free subscription to this service that literally is loaded with good content.
For 60 days.
And when you have time, pick a station.
The only thing that I would argue that people need to do every day or close to every day is jump into the community. Because if you're having a hard time, you're having a hard day, the only thing I would say that people ought to do is on the regular is jump into the community.
Yeah.
Because that page is such a source of light and encouragement and
get out of
even
here.
And even just saying like, you guys, I've had a hard 3 days. I haven't been able to get my workout.
Okay, so for those who don't know, the s'mores jokes at Heidi Powell's most recent mastermind event, which again, I will say for the millionth time, was located in the home that she used to live with her ex-husband, Chris, in. Bizarre reasons why that happened. They had to cut the s'mores bar from the budget because apparently $5,000 per person times 30 is just not enough to host an event, a one-day event where there's no guests in a Airbnb. So Dave graciously donated the s'mores bar materials. And one of the things, the labels on the s'mores bar was "Let's get toasted." And Dave, who has admittedly had an issue with alcohol and went to rehab this year for it, Heidi said, "Oh, Dave can relate to that about getting toasted." And he said, "Oh, ha, 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 too soon." So that's what the reference is, s'mores at the healthy living event. And also, just because we're always talking about that event, all the participants did like yoga in a garage where there was a car in the garage as well. So $5,000 well spent. I think so.
That's in. I haven't been eating great. Immediately, there are 25 people that are going to tell you that you're worthy and good and worth it and keep going.
Yeah.
And it's that they've also had some experiences like that too that normalizes it. So, you know, the lives are great. Heidi teaches on Wednesdays each week, and the teaching is always awesome. And the guest appearances, always awesome. But if you were to miss it, okay, like you'd still have a great experience in the challenge. If you miss the community, I don't even know what we're doing here, because that's kind of everything for me.
Yeah, and everyone has a different priority, right?
That's
so
real.
like some people might be there more for the workouts. It's like a big buffet. It's 60 days of a big buffet. So we're just giving you for those days what you.
Now, this is the part that she was sort of having to kind of take back, because she did a follow-up live that I covered on Monday. And yeah, Monday night. And she, makes it say it's a buffet. Like, you just come in and like take whatever you want. And a lot of people were confused. They're like, I thought this was a very regimented plan with very specific things I'm supposed to do every single day. And so then she had to sort of backtrack on this idea. So this is where a lot of confusion came in the future. And just so everyone knows as well, I would love everyone to stay, but there is still 30 minutes left of this video. We're not done yet. This is a marathon. Literally a triathlon live.
You get to pick. It's like dim sum. Isn't that what it's called?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you like buffets?
Dim sum is like Japanese. I've done dim sum before. They like bring out all.
Do you like buffets? So dim sum is where they bring out different plates.
All those things, the samplings, right? And so you get to pick what you get to create. Like, you are the creator of your own challenge. So we give you all the things, and we're like, what parts do you want? Like, what resonates with you? Is it Danielle's lives? Great, show up these days. Is it when Bruce comes in and does this? Great, show up. Is it when Heidi here? But you don't have to do any of it.
Have you been to a Sizzler?
I mean, maybe 25 years ago.
A hometown buffet?
I loved Sizzler back in the day.
We had a thing called ponchos.
Ponchos?
Yeah, it was like an.
This line made me laugh by myself when I was watching this the first time. She's like, you ever been to a hometown buffet? And she's like, no. We had a thing called ponchos. Okay, now she's going to explain what ponchos is. And the whole train of thought made me laugh.
An all-you-can-eat Mexican buffet, and it was really good.
Oh, it sounds.
Wait, maybe it wasn't. Maybe ponchos. I don't remember.
Getting off topic.
All right.
I've been to a Mexican restaurant before. Is that the same thing? I don't remember. Anyways.
There's a lot more questions. I don't know. Do we want to keep answering them?
If you want to. These came in via email to customer service. So, no? Yes?
Okay. Payment plan. We already talked about that. Yes, there's payment. Guys, are there any?
There's a payment plan, but it costs more. You save money if you do a lump sum, obviously.
Any other questions that you have? I feel like we've done a lot of talking about it.
There's a 2 pay and a 3 pay. Is this challenge the right fit for me? People who've written in like, hey, because of my.
Are you a human? Are you a human with a beating heart? It's for you, babes.
Age, because of injuries, because of how busy I am, because of menopause, because I'm a beginner.
It's
and the answer is, it's for you.
Anybody,
period.
Any ability level, there are.
If you're a human being with cash in the bank, this is for you.
Modification. There are people in there at all ages, all ability levels. It's awesome. All shapes, sizes. Like, it is such an awesome group of people.
Andrew said she wants to see me too.
Savvy.
Trust, I do lives, but my lives have very little value in health or nutrition. My lives are about trying to make you laugh in the middle of having to be a working out person.
How will I know which workout plan to choose?
That's a good one.
You'll know. We'll walk you through, but also we'll take time on the live that we do next week to talk through how to make the most of it and what plan. We'll kind of give you a better breakdown of each plan, of each workout program, and help you and answer your questions to figure out which one's best for you to do. And you can make a little note of it.
Denise, the pre-week is on September 5th, where each day there's a live every day for that first week. And then the 12th is the actual kickoff of the challenge.
Yep.
September 12th.
Okay, we got that one.
I wonder if Dave and Heidi will be participating in Sexy September. Will they have time with the launch of the app and everything? It's a big commitment to do the makeout sessions once a day, or every day for a month in September. And my joke is, if you've not been here before, my joke is, it's hard to get sexy on September 11th, but if anyone could do it, Rachel Hollis and Dave Hollis could do it. Why pick September? Anyways, okay.
People asking about, okay, we're not going to go into that because we already touched on it. What type of equipment do you need? You don't need anything. And if you have something, there's a program for that too.
Yep.
So, and even in the bodyweight basics,
you need nothing unless you have something. And if you have something, there's something for you already. Perfect. Good sales pitch.
I show you in videos, like, hey, if you want to do this with soup cans, you can hold soup cans. And we actually show you with soup cans. So it's super easy to follow. We also say, if you don't want any soup cans, if you don't want any added weight, do it without.
How many people have been in the challenges? I mean, just as for reference, there were about 19,000 people that signed up for the boot camp. You got to experience the power of community. This is a more intimate group. So this ends up being closer to 1,000 people in each of these rounds.
I think there were 15,000 that signed up for this. Right?
What did I say?
19.
But Savvy, what about September 11th?
19?
How do you feel about that?
15,000.
I'm
I think
sorry.
9
I added
are in
4,000.
Facebook.
Okay, so they're talking right now, just in case that was like a sort of not interesting or exciting moment, but he's like 19,000 people signed up for this and for the free 5-day, 5-minute boot camp. And she's like, it's 15,000. And so it's like, all right, I lied. Sorry, 15,000.
I added 4,000 people. I'm sorry, 15,000. But the bottom line that ends up being, right, when you have a little bit of a smaller group and it's still a big number, it's easier to get to know people. You feel, I mean, like, honestly, I think the community this time was so amazing. And
well, no, I think they do mean 15,000. So 8.7 thousand people were in the actual Facebook group, but I think 15,000 people might have signed up for the boot camp through email. So she got 15,000 new emails, I believe. Seems accurate, since 8,000 people ended up actually joining the Facebook group, which is where this live that we're watching now lives. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn, that's a rough birthday. I'm sorry.
Everyone hopefully felt super safe to just be themselves. It's even more like that inside of what ends up being a smaller group.
I love it.
I stand corrected, everybody.
We really become friends. And we get really tight with our inside jokes. Like there's a lot of laughing.
What the heck is this squirrel thing about?
Oh, I love that you guys, Shelly and Christy, you guys are keeping each other accountable right now. I love that. So cool.
Yeah, we're gonna make a challenge called Somber September, Sadness September, and every day you have to address an issue in your life that makes you sad and tackle it. And then by October, you'll be over the moon October. So excited and happy.
Okay, let's talk about this. How often do you have challenges in a year? Do we all want to see Heidi cry?
No, let's not. Let's just skip the question.
No.
It's not.
But no, I'm going to say that
okay.
This is a real thing. Okay? I don't know. I don't know how often I will do challenges. When you get in there and you see what we put in, and when you feel my team's energy and passion, and you see how many people it takes a village to make these challenges go, and they are, without a shadow of a doubt, I'm gonna cry. They are my absolute favorite thing.
Oh no, we got crying.
It's okay to cry.
Okay, Heidi, we know that now.
I am not emotionally stable.
Same, girl. Same. Okay. How many challenges do you have in a year? Let me answer that question. It makes me cry because I try so hard. It's like, oh God, stop.
That I do, like my favorite thing that I do. But I can't have to anything like with this boot camp, like this 5-day boot camp, like the.
I can't have to anything. Okay, once again, 30 seconds of burpees, 1 minute rest. 30 seconds of burpees, 1 minute rest. And then, okay, I got to think of a good finale to really wow the members of this group. Repeat for 4 minutes. But the crazy thing at the end is 1 minute of jogging. I never do anything half-assed. Okay. Okay, Heidi.
The idea of let's give, I want to give something for 5 days. It was simple, but I can't do anything. Like
No feelings November. That feels right. We start sadness September, over the moon October, no feelings November, dead inside December, jumping for joy January, forever unhappy February, madness March, awful April. Okay. I'll make a Facebook group and I'll open it for 4 seconds and then I'll close it. We'll figure it out. No problem.
Like I really have to dive into the shoes of the person that I'm coaching, people in the challenge, and say, what would make this easy for them? Like what would help them reach their goals, right? And sometimes it's a lot. And when I say a lot, there's usually a lot more behind the scenes than even make it to you. And you'll see it. But that being said, I only 1 year ago, I started this thing. Dave was like, we should do a challenge. Like people are seeing.
So it was Dave's idea.
Me transform my body. Why don't you put together some workouts? I'm like, all right, let's do a 60-day challenge. I don't know how to do, I don't even know what this is, but like, let's do it. Honestly, I had no idea. I've never done anything like this.
Weren't you on a show? Didn't you have an app before with your other husband? I'd never done this before. It's like, I think you did with your first husband.
I mean, I've been a trainer for decades, right? But I mean, I've never done an online challenge, especially on my own. And it became like, it blew my mind just how amazing it was. But I had no intention of doing a second one. None. I had no intention. Like you'll see, like we talk about things in and some of the daily videos from the earlier programs, they're going to see me with my short hair when I shot it. And some of the jokes are,
Yeah.
But it was so awesome. And
that's how time works, Heidi. Your hair grows longer and things change. The jokes are silence. Yeah. Anyways.
Successful in how happy it made me and how happy it made so many others and how life-changing it was. And so I decided, I was like, do I do it? I did another one.
Lauren, we're not even in pre-week yet. We have 6, I said in my last stream, we're in pre week. It's called pre week. It's the week before the pre-week. And then you start the real week. The real week, and then you got the real 60 days challenge. Pre-week. We're there yet. We have 6 days, 5 days until you can even pre-week. Just to clarify.
January, and I was not going to do another one until I was like, maybe I'll do one in the fall. So this one coming up was the only one I was going to do besides January. And then the demand was so high that
on my expenses, creditors were calling me, so I needed to pay my bills. We were forced to do this again, even though I'd rather not do it.
Very quickly threw together a summer one. So I don't know.
Here, I'll just say it.
Look at me.
I'll say it because I love this woman and I get to watch how much she puts into these challenges, and she does it because it comes truly from this place of a massive heart for helping people see how great they are.
He's gonna start crying now. if this was a nonprofit group, if this was like, we just want to bring fitness to people to show them how amazing fitness is, and this is my like inspiration, I'm just going to do all these free groups online to inspire, then I think you can pat yourself on the back and go, wow, amazing. Like, this is great. Like, you deserve to, I mean, you can do a good job and charge money for it. But I think that there's an even exchange. You pay $5,000 and you get me working really hard for you. I don't think it's really necessarily fair to go, you guys, I poured my heart into this. I worked so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard. Yeah, but you're getting paid pretty well for it. So I feel like that's equal. This like incessant pat on the back and like feel sorry for me because I worked a little bit. It's like not my cup of tea, not making me want to join. I mean, I'm not going to join anyways, but you know. If I was someone to join, I'd be like, oh, I feel bad for you. You've had to like put together workouts. Oh, burpees. Oh, so sad.
Thing that I think is her superpower. Why am I going to cry? What in the world?
You need to scoot forward so they can see your face.
No, but Heidi.
That was weird. Let me go back. He's going to cry. She's like, scoot forward so they can see your face. He's crying over how hard I work. Scoot forward so they can see you. I need to relive that moment.
See how great they are. A thing that I think is her superpower. Why am I going to cry? What in the world?
You need to scoot forward so they can see your face.
No, but Heidi has this gift. She can see how.
Hold on. Excuse me for 1 second. One quick second.
I want to throw up. Hold on.
Thank you.
Much exists inside of someone else, even if they can't see it themselves. But there is something of a tax, I think, that ultimately comes in putting so much of yourself into making this as meaningful.
He's like, I'm powering through this. I don't care if she's cutting me off. I'm powering through my feelings about her.
As it has been for the people who are in it, that it's hard when you're just getting ready to do one to even think about what it might mean to do another. And so, anyway.
Wow.
I appreciate that, man.
That's how I say thank you to people in my life, too. Thank you. By staring at myself in the reflection of my selfie camera. Thank you, Dave. Thank you so much.
You were created with a very specific purpose, and it is being funneled into exactly what it was intended for, and you're really, really great at it. And also, we're only going to focus on what is immediately in front of us because it feels overwhelming to start getting too excited about what else to have to, try and put on your plate.
Listen, it's a lot to manage.
Yeah.
That's what it's the most fun, and I love it more than
I hate the complaining. It's a lot to manage. It's like, this is your job, honey cakes. Just do it. God, I don't need to hear about how hard it is. Your life is pretty damn fucking good. You're making hundreds of thousands of dollars from your house while people adore you and say they're so obsessed with you, and you get to live out your passions. Like, yes, you're allowed to complain, but not to the customers, please.
Anything. And also, there are some times where I don't want to do all the business. I don't like the business side of it. I'm just going to be honest. I love.
That's exactly what Rachel said. That's exactly what Rachel said before she brought Dave on as CEO, and then her entire company crashed and burned to the ground. Take a warning, Heidi. Put on your white backwards baseball thinking cap and don't make the mistake that Rachel did. Too late. Okay.
Love business. It's hard for me to show up as in running a business, and that means freak. I can't.
Oh my God. I need to soundbite that freak. I can't believe she just used the actual wording of her company. Sometimes it's hard for me to show up and do the business. I'm assuming that's why Dave is there doing the business. Your company is called Show Up, and teaching people how to show up for themselves, how to show up despite not wanting to do it. And yet you're here saying, it's hard for me to show up. I don't like it. I don't like it. Shut up. Okay, sorry. But also,
I gotta make sure this thing isn't losing money, and then to show up, and all I really care about is being there with you guys, right? And then to think forward and create, and then show up as a good mom, and show up. I mean, I have not been showing up for this man as really. I have not.
Here's the thing. It's been busy. Everything.
Okay, wait. So now we're getting to the juicy stuff. Juicy stuff.
What up, homie?
The juicy stuff. Okay, going back 10 seconds, sorry. So now she's like, I have not been showing up for this man. How? I guess because she's been like ornery, as Dave says, because Dave's complaining that she's like yelled at him and stuff because he's trying to make her videos for her. And she's flown out to Texas so that he can shoot the videos, and she's not been like super pleasant to be around. So here we go. Now she's gonna like say that she's not showing up for him.
And show up. I mean, I have not been showing up for this man as really. I have not.
Here's the thing. It's been busy. Everything goes in waves. But that's part of it, right? Like, you have a desire to be excellent in every area of your life, and if any area starts to take the others under, then you have to have a conversation. And so, but we always,
I hold myself to a high standard.
We're always having that conversation, you know?
Yeah.
So the good news is,
weird. I don't know why that was included. Like, I hold myself to a high standard. Like, what does it have to do with your relationship? First of all, I thought they were just friends. So I'm confused. And then secondly, why are you doing this on a live stream? I think they're just, we talk about this a lot on like Cringefluencers about the wider scope of social media influencing and sort of the effects that it has on society when we can. I mean, I don't really know, but my opinions on that. And I think it's like these two people don't communicate well at all, but the only time they communicate at all really is through a third party social media platform. You know, they'll tell each other little clues or they'll open up to each other. And I don't know how much of that is going on off camera. It seems like they really do air out a lot of their laundry. And him and Rachel did the same thing, sort of, on when they were together. Like, you know, we're so open and whatever. It's just like, if you're fucking or not, like, doesn't matter. We don't need to know about it. But they do it because it's like, I don't know. It makes it worth it. I don't know. I'm confused about it all. Like, why would you think this is appropriate at all? Don't know.
this next one's happening, and people are very excited, happens, and it's going to be amazing.
Like, I love them. So all of that to say, I can't do them year round. I can't. It would take me.
I will say this: I've never seen someone who is more all in or all out.
I am the most all in.
If you are in on something, you are the all-inest person I've ever met, and that's what anyone who then gets, a front row seat, proximity inside the circle, whatever. It's the greatest.
Can I tell? Because when somebody pays me money for, listen, there's going to be online haters that can say whatever the freak they want to say, and I do not care. Like, let me be clear, because
good. So we're all
clear
on that, so we can say whatever we want. Yay! That was the permission I was waiting for. How ironic. Okay, so the haters can say whatever they want. No one cares. Okay, cool.
Anyone that's ever done any of my things knows that when someone hands me money for something, I am committed to delivering 10 times more than they handed me. It does not matter. Like,
this is cringe.
Doesn't matter. We're talking about VIP Mastermind, which is a high ticket item, and it is not for everybody.
It's $5,000. She's going to deliver. First of all, the last mastermind was $4,000, and she did it in a home where people were sitting on the floor. If you think that's worth $5,000, we have a different definition of worth. Like, oh, I get to hear about Dave and Heidi's relationship problems while I sit on a floor in Arizona and do yoga in a garage? No, thanks.
It's only for a very small group of people. There is, I have no doubt that anyone who goes through even that
100%
gets
satisfaction.
100 times.
They said like an hour ago, because we've been watching this live for so goddamn long, that people at the end were dissatisfied because they had lied, basically, or miscalculated the math, and they were promised 60 days of workouts, and they only received 56, and they got refunds. Every single person that's ever given me money, unless I've refunded them because they were dissatisfied, has been satisfied. Okay.
More than they pay for it. Thanks, Becca. And same with the app. So I've seen people saying, how much will the app be after? We're actually trying to figure out pricing on that right now because it's not available to the public. If you actually download it in the App Store, it's going to basically say, we're running a challenge, join the challenge, if anyone wants to use the app, because it's not available. And all that's the business side where I have to be like, okay, with my app partners, we have to say, all right, what's in the app? How do we make sure people, whatever, so we don't know the price yet, and what does it cost to run it, all that kind of stuff.
Good business plan.
But for you guys, it's free.
$3.03. And
For
it's
you guys,
awesome. We
it
just
is free.
looked at it. It is awesome.
If you join the group that costs $250, then it's free.
What the
app? It's gorgeous.
You know you haven't seen yet, and I'll have to show it to you. They sent through. There were some mock-up pages that Alexa sent me.
Oh,
I know.
You know how I feel about
Jake.
mock-up pages. In front of our friends, this feels odd.
Yeah, you know what, Jennifer? You guys kind of are beta testers.
Definitely.
Let me tell you this.
Yeah, usually like people pay their beta testers, but like in this case, you guys are paying me, and I'm going to give you 10x value, whichever, which is whatever I deem valuable. So you're going to get whatever I believe I am worth, and I am worth unlimited funds. This is all so stupid.
Yeah, anyone in the next challenge is a beta tester for sure before the app is available to the public on January.
This is not a flex, y'all.
Whatever it is.
But know this. Let me tell you this. This app is an ad. All of the programs for the challenge have always been hosted and still will be hosted inside of a portal. So you'll have everything is in that portal still. This time around, we're saying, hey, if you're someone who wants an app, we're going to load them on my app too, so you can use it and you can beta test. I mean, our team is actually testing it right now, but.
Welcome to the second hour of the live, everybody. If you're just tuning in, we're here.
I'm not answering any more questions about the challenge, okay? That's it. That was a lot.
Okay, they're not answering any more questions. However, there's still 20 minutes left of this live, so I guess we're just going to have Heidi and Dave relationship counseling now or something.
We're done. Let me scroll past all of these thousands of notes. We're going to go straight to shout-outs.
Straight to shout-outs.
We're going to go to shout-outs. I feel like that. Here we go. We're going to do this one right here. Did you see it?
Yeah, hold on. So I did this already. Search. So she just said it's available on the website, right? Or you could download it on the apps or whatever. So you want to see what actually shows up? You want to see what actually shows up when you show up on the Show Up app, when you show up and you're ready to show up? This. Show Up Fitness. And they have an app, which is, which one? Where can I clicky to get the appy? Hold on. Give me a second. That's the brand. So she's going to get sued twice. First by Sir Mix-a-Lot and second by this group out in Santa Monica. What's it called? Apple App Store. Just to search it together. Standby search. Can I do this on desktop? I think. Show Up Fitness. Sorry, everybody. It's loading. Okay. Here it is. This does not look like Heidi Powell. It does not look like Heidi Powell to me. Can't you see? This looks like something similar, but not like she was promising. Whether you're looking to become a Show Up Fitness intern, get personal training from top-tier trainers at one of our private gyms, or attend a weekend seminar, we have the perfect option for you. So I don't know how she's going to get away with this. I guess you can have apps of the same name, I suppose. But it looks, just videos loaded onto an app, if that's your type of thing. Like I've said before, I have not ever liked an app, really, other than TikTok. But definitely not a fitness app. Well, it's not true. I love Nike Run Club, but that's free. And that's a big reason why I love it. Okay.
All right.
I missed
so
it.
This is Amber Ramsey said, I told my wife about this challenge on day 1 because, well, it's Heidi and I've been watching her on TV for years. I also told her I couldn't give up. I could not do day 1. When I commit, I'm usually pretty good. It's the continuing. However, I believe I can continue the 5-minute workouts. Heck yes. I can see a change already, and I lost 5 pounds just by moving my body more. So
You lost 5 pounds in 5 days doing 5-minute workouts? Okay. I beg to differ, but all right, maybe. You never know.
I'm going to continue on. I'm going to continue to do these workouts to be better for myself. I have 120 pounds to lose, and I feel like I've started my journey again and will continue going. I love this.
Amber.
Love it.
Amber.
Don't worry,
So
Shelly.
cold
You gotta
in
go.
here.
You gotta go. Listen.
Must be
See you
some
in the next
Toros.
challenge.
Hey, Shelly, if you're only driving in like a 45-minute commute or so, turn us back on in about an hour. We'll see you here. We now live here in this live. It's an hourly thing.
I don't know. Listen, what I'm gonna do is we'll do a little recap, right? A day 5 mindset recap. But we're gonna make it short, and I want you guys to comment. I want you to comment, like, who here? I know the answer already, everybody, but let's talk. Comment if you are feeling so much better about who you are and what you can accomplish.
Me.
Because of what's happened.
That's so me.
What you've learned. Isn't that so cool?
So
This is
cool.
what happens. We learned about integrity momentum. This is what happens when you've created integrity momentum. This is what happens when you turn the focus
This is getting way too preachy for my liking.
off your body, right? And you begin to train your mind and your heart. This is what happens when you trust the process, your coach, you go all in, right? You guys are doing 5 minutes a day.
You know what's interesting about integrity momentum? It spills into other parts of life. Like, I had a training this morning, and my trainer had to start
She's copying
coaching
me.
his next appointment, and so I had the last 2 sets of this superset that I was doing, where I had to have 12 reps in one and 15 reps in another.
God, the amount of stories, and this is like a dig at men, and I'm sorry, I don't mean all men. The amount of stories that men will tell that no one cares about is amazing. I mean, women do too, but I guess I should just specifically say Dave. Dave, no one cares. This story is way too specific already. I was holding a 12-pound dumbbell. Well, now actually it could have been a 13-pound dumbbell. It's like, oh my God, I'm out of it. I don't care. But continue, please.
And now Patrick isn't here. He's not standing over my shoulder. He's not telling me what to do. I'm tired.
Yeah.
We've done a lot of work already, and he not being there, like, now I'm like, okay, I'm only being honest in having to be in integrity with myself as I was doing a couple of different workouts.
Because you don't have someone pushing you.
And my brain was like, he's not going to know.
Yeah.
Who's going to know? He's not going to know. And there was something about just coming out of these 5 days where I was like, well, I'll know. And that's ridiculous. Like, I'm sorry, I got to do the whole stinking thing because if I quit early.
Who doesn't think that though? Like the fact that he's finding this to be, as a 48-year-old man, like revolutionary information, like, oh, if I don't finish this fitness workout, like the only person that's really, being affected is me. You just figured that out at this age? And this is supposed to be information that you are leading others to changing their life into. And you've already been writing self-help books for this many years. And this is something you're just coming to grips with? Unqualified. Stamp.
I'm the only one that I'm gonna let down.
Yeah.
So I don't know. There's something cool about the integrity momentum thing that also I think carries into every other part.
Savvy, if you're one day selling a workout fitness plan and then do a live with your husband that are on the rocks and you're an hour and 10 minutes in and you start rambling about weights, okay. Then we got a problem. But until then, you're forgiven.
To your life.
It does. Well, and that's kind of what we say, like the idea of integrity, period, right? No, well, not period, but the idea of integrity by itself, when applied to any area of your life, will improve the value of your life.
Yeah.
Whether it's how you are as a parent, how you are as a friend, a daughter, a business person, integrity will indeed make it better.
Yeah.
Or the lack of it will cause you, that break of integrity will have you not having dignity, not having self-love, right?
They got to leave soon because there's no water left in that bottle. They have sucked it dry.
We learned, and by that last post we just read, we're learning that we need to actually do less sometimes to achieve more. How many people here are thinking, what else can I do? Like, now that you know what you can do, how many people here are thinking, what else can I do?
Not me.
I know it takes a while for these comments to come through, but I know that's what you guys are thinking. I read your guys' comments. Yesterday's focus, right?
Okay, well, I've run out of excuses. You're canceled. I'm sorry. I'm going to do the expose stream next week on Savvy. Sorry, everybody. She's canceled. It's done.
Right? We talked about the question of what's next, creating a plan. This is important. Did you do the action yesterday? Did you guys do the call to action? So the call to action was declare, well, and I want you to declare it in the comments. It was, what is next for you? What is next for you? Did you actually write it down? Did you journal that? Mm-hmm. If you have not, I really want you to do it. It does not have to be the challenge. Yes, we just spent a long time talking about the challenge. Does not have to be that. I want you to do something, though. I want you to have a plan. Maybe you're signing up for a race that you always wanted to do. Maybe, you're going to write a book. That's what's next. You're going to take some of these foundational things.
I feel like she's mentioned this writing a book several times now, and I'm like, oh God, is she trying to write a book too? You know who is writing a book and is supposed to send it in to the publisher or whatever, the editor, by the new year? Rachel Hollis. So just keep that in mind.
You're going to apply it toward writing your book. Maybe you're going to sign up for a class. Maybe you're going to start the boot camp over again, like Carrie said, right? So whatever it is, make sure you have a plan. Lori says, get fit. Good. Yes, tell me in the comments, what are you doing? Maybe you started an accountability group with someone in this challenge, and you guys are going to attack it on your own.
I think you talk.
Okay, but then why would you kick the woman out, allegedly, Colleen? We talked about this, so if you don't know what the heck I'm talking about, apparently there was a woman who did start making a group to be accountable.
There's Colleen.
And she got banned, allegedly, and then all her comments about, hey, join this accountability group with me for free, got deleted. So apparently she was eating her words there.
Talked about it, but like, this is one of those opportunities, silent promises or what?
You didn't know, Savvy? Yeah, she's got a new book coming soon, new year. She's not said. And she's got a what do you call it? A ghost name thing. I think it is the health one, but I don't know for sure. The Lou Silo thing. So, and she's talked about she has to submit it soon. So yes, that's not super new tea, but it is still tea.
Things that we already know we're not going to keep. Is that your line? What do you say about keep?
Well, so a silent promise is we only make silent promises because we know we're not going to keep them.
Yeah.
I think we talked about that in the video. I can't remember.
You did.
Yeah.
But this is this opportunity.
I'm saying
in this exercise.
Oh, okay. So then they let Colleen back in, and now Heidi's a member of Colleen's free group. Big sister Heidi is watching. Oh, great. Okay, well, that's good. At least they let her back in. She did say to do that, so it's sort of horrible that they would kick her out for doing what Heidi said to do.
Don't be silent.
Yeah.
Like if you have a plan, declare that plan, because the declaration is going to be a part of your accountability journey.
I'm telling you guys, what you do or you choose not to do from here will be a defining moment. It will be the thing that either catapults you toward greatness, continues pushing you toward your potential, towards your greatness, towards your happiest, most peaceful, fulfilled life, or what you don't do next could be the thing that slows you down and has you feeling bad.
This is the hard sell preacher talk. It's sort of, I am zoning out myself as well. First, because of the longevity of this live, I'm starting to hit my limit. And it's just so hard sell. I can't. If you don't join this accountability group for $250, you are not going to stick to your goals. You know this. This is such a life-defining moment, guys. Pay me money and I'll keep you accountable. I hate it.
Right? Maybe it puts you in a downward spiral again. The thing, though, I want every single person to know, because we're all human, we're not going to do this perfectly. I want you to know, when or if you find yourself in a place where you do not do anything, and you start feeling badly about yourself.
Wow.
I want you to remember all of the things that we learned in this boot camp. I want you to go through, make sure you watch.
When Dave dissociates, he then goes, oh my God, get back in there. And he just like, immediately starts nodding. That's the pattern. Why am I here? Oh, get back into it.
Watch today's video, because I break down, we do a recap of all of the things. And I want you to remember that you have, go read your notes. Read what you journaled. Read what it felt like what you felt
at me.
And what you had to say when you were winning. Go read that. And be reminded that that power that you had during this last week, that power that you have right now, when you're in a dark place, remember that it still exists inside of you.
That's good.
That all you have to do is 5 minutes a day for 5 days. Okay? It's like it's its own little confess, reassess, recommit. It's its own little integrity rebuilder.
Yeah.
You might do
Preach it,
something
girl.
amazing after this, right?
Preach
and then
it.
you might break your integrity. And you might be in a rut again in a year, 2 years. At any point in time, remember that this 5-day boot camp is a thing you can actually do to make yourself a champ again, to have you feeling better than you've ever felt. Okay?
Okay.
Just a reminder with that, go write down the workouts. Go write down the lessons. Do it before tomorrow night.
No.
Because tomorrow at midnight is where everything turns off. Go make your little key, your little notebook, like your little Bible to power. Truly, it's like your little guide.
Make your own Bible? Sign me up. Okay. Okay, we're still going here.
You know you can do it at any point in time. You know it's going to work. But really, guys, on the idea, the thought of a plan, remember, if you fail to prepare, you're preparing to fail. If you fail to plan, you're planning to fail. Get a plan in place. Get a plan in place. Because when you're sitting on the other side and you're struggling, you're going to be like, shoot, I should have done the plan. I remember her telling me I should have done the plan.
Tracy's on board, and I'm here for Tracy. Let's go, though.
Okay. Let me see. No.
Bible to Power, the Heidi Powell story. I'm never answering any more questions. Okay, there we go.
Let's see.
I think that whole thing, the whole, be prepared, have a plan. It's to try to make you feel sort of bad. If you're not ready if you don't have a workout plan, I have one for $250. That's what that is about. I'm taking over Dave's seat.
Okay, this is about,
again.
Sorry, I'm reading some of your guys' comments. I want to make sure I'm not missing any. Okay, let's do a little nutrition recap real fast.
No.
So nutrition recap. We talked about 5 foundational nutrition tips. Number 1, eating breakfast every day. It sets the tone for the day. Number 2, we talked about protein first. We had already talked about it. Number 3, keep a food diary. It's awesome.
Food freedom. Here are the rules. Here are the rules to food freedom. Number 1, and she also just made an Instagram video where I was like, what are the rules of food freedom? 1, no rules. 2, definitely no rules. Number 3, absolutely no rules, or something like that. The idea of that. Now it's breakfast every day. Okay. I haven't eaten yet. It's 4:20. 3. I did have some candies though. So winning, protein first, and now food journal, which we all know is the key to freedom, is writing down everything that you put through your mouth.
awesome. It's just for a quick check-in with yourself. And then remember, right, that diary is a good place for you to see, to have logged what you've eaten and find little bits of things that you can do 1% better the next day.
It's little bits of things you can obsess over and feel bad about yourself for eating. That's the key here, is feeling shame. And we call it freedom.
Number 4 was reduce your sugar intake. Don't cut it, because remember 80-20.
I can't.
And number 5 is reduce sodium. Now, you don't have to do all of these things.
And then she's going to talk about what she eats for breakfast, and it's like a sugary Rice Krispie treat. I'm like, okay, you're doing breakfast, but is that the best one to eat if you're also saying protein first and no
These
sugar?
are very, basically, this is just a, hey, if you're looking to make a change, here are some simple changes you can make one at a time. And then the workout, oh my gosh, tell me how you guys liked the burpees. Liked or hated. I actually think there are more people that hated them at first and ended up loving the burpees after, because they made them feel like a champion.
I mean, I will say, it is simple.
Tell me how you guys felt about those
They're
burpees.
set up, at least. I mean.
There is something about Tabata. You can Tabata anything, like 20 seconds of work followed by 10 seconds of rest, repeated for 8 total rounds. You guys killed it. I loved seeing your guys' posts. I'm going to really quickly we are going to do, Gina didn't do them. Do them today, Gina. Do them today. All right. We are going to do
the live and the
giveaways.
live.
We're doing giveaways.
Oh,
These people win boost or hydration. These are people who shared their gold nuggets, their daily videos. You were cheering people on in the community. Tiffany, sorry, I'm going to answer this real quick. What do you recommend for breakfast?
Okay, so her rules are: cut your sugar down, eat breakfast, and protein first. Okay, here's what I do.
It depends who you are. Now, I do a protein shake. I can't do anything heavy first thing in the morning. So I do a protein shake with either oatmeal, or I'll do toast, or a pumpkin loaf, or my marshmallow dream bar, because that is where my daily hug is. So the 80-20, I sometimes will do my 20% in the morning, or part of it in the morning. But for breakfast, I always say, make sure there's protein, right? So maybe it's eggs.
A marshmallow dream bar does not have protein, as far as I know. She's like, well, don't take the advice that I just gave for what I do. But here, it's a very, our thumbs are so different. Thumbs are so weird. Thumb war. Okay, sorry. I'm losing it.
Maybe you do potatoes. Maybe it's eggs, and I love eggs and rice. So try a protein, carb,
do you love
and
eggs
a
and
fat.
rice?
That's going to be a very balanced meal. A protein, a carb, and a fat. And you're going to use palm for protein, fist for carbs, thumb for fat. Protein smoothie is a great idea. I love that. Wendy?
And I just so happen to sell and own part ownership of a protein powder company, so works out perfectly for me as well.
Eggs, perfect, from Candace. Protein coffee, yum. Okay, let's go ahead and do the winners. The first winner said, you want to do this?
I'm coming in.
Did you have to go potty?
Well, I do.
Is that what they say?
I've been drinking a lot of water,
I know. You and I both have been chugging it.
Did you have to go potty?
I have to go do a potty.
Dave, do you have to do a potty?
I don't have to go do a potty.
However,
he's always in the bathroom.
He is. And also,
not your poop again.
And I don't know if Savvy's heard this one before. I don't know how often you come to the streams, but this one's a special Savvy soundbite.
Oh, I love that sound.
Oh my gosh. Dipset Top Notch. Thank you so much for that super chat. I really appreciate it. They say, finally caught you live. Thank you.
I'm all about getting a free ride. I
really, really appreciate that. And this is how I feel after surviving and watching this for over 3 hours.
I want to throw up. Hold on.
But we're gonna make it through. I would rather do this.
You have to think instead of sitting around eating Skittles and watching Oprah reruns.
And actually, I lied. There's really
nothing
I'd rather be doing than do this. So thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate your super chat. Okay, we're almost done. So close.
First winner says, this morning hit different for me. In the last 5 days, I have a new morning ritual. And even though it's the weekend, I didn't change it. Why? Because I feel great. And I even did burpees.
From the devil.
Thank you, Heidi and team, for the free 5-day challenge. It was beyond what I was hoping for. And now I'm on a new path, one of mental and physical health. Valerie Hermanson Kingsley,
Valerie.
you win a boost or a hydration.
Amazing.
Email support@HeidiPowell.net to claim your prize.
All right, the next winner wrote, yes, day 5 done, learned so much more than a few fitness moves and
That really is an all-encompassing email address.
tips. I'm amazed by this community, this program, the heart and leadership of Heidi and her amazing team. Transformation doesn't even seem like a big enough, or transformational doesn't even seem like a big enough word for the work that has begun in my mindset. I will use this as a catalyst to propel me into a new journey. I started my weight loss journey at 328 pounds, and even though I've lost 160 pounds, what?
So good.
I would still look myself in the mirror and judge myself for not having done enough fast enough. This week has taught me to have grace for myself, to accept my imperfections in this journey, and to cut out the shame and guilt and fear. I told myself at the start I can do anything for 5 minutes, then I can do this for 5 days. Now I'm saying, bring on the next 60. I cannot wait. Tara Hansen.
I love it. Congrats, Tara.
That is a good post. You're getting a booster hydration. Hit support@HeidiPowell.net to get your prize.
The next winner says, day 4 and day 5 exercises. Check, check. I kept my promise to myself, and I'm so proud that I did it. I had a lot of roadblocks today that made me feel helpless and out of control. By keeping this promise to myself, even though it's 10:45 p.m., I feel like I do have some control back. Tomorrow is a new day with new opportunities, and honestly, I'm looking forward to it. I really do mean it when I say that you all are amazing individuals with such determination that it's infectious. I'm grateful for having the chance to share this time with all of you and look forward to seeing you in the challenges. Nikki, is it?
Prezzel.
I was about to
You
say
were looking
pretzel.
for the tea.
Yeah.
I know. There was no tea.
Nikki, you win a booster hydration. Congrats.
Congratulations, Nikki. Okay, Dave. Oh, this is from another human. Okay, day 5.
It's another human. Not the sex bots that he's purchased.
Really, day 6 because it's 12:30 a.m. But I
Oh,
told
yes.
myself, even though
Yes.
I was at a girls' night, I was coming home to complete this challenge. I did 30 very modified walking burpees, but I did them. And I'm proud that I didn't plop on my bed like I wanted to. Biggest golden nugget is to not give up and be 1% better every single day. Linda Salgado.
I love that.
Congratulations to you. You're getting that booster hydration.
So good. All right. The final winner.
Okay, finally.
The final winner of the 5-day Better Body Boot Camp. Oh, that makes me sad.
Oh, sadness.
Yeah. This person
My old
says,
friend.
I can't believe. Oh, this is awesome.
Just hit my foot. I'm okay.
Are you okay?
No, everything's fine. Don't call anybody.
This person said, I can't believe at 70
Let's go.
that I was here.
I just had a flashback of the mastermind when it was someone's birthday and they were all singing happy birthday, and then Heidi fell over, tripped over, and then as the woman was like blowing out her candle, she goes, did everyone just see that I tripped? Oh my God. Did everyone just see that? That was a moment that will live forever in my brain.
We're trying every day. Maybe couldn't do it all, but we'll keep going and keep getting stronger. Thank you, Heidi. Darlene Honecker Vera, you win a booster hydration. I am so proud of you. You know, and that shows that truly anybody at any age can do this. And it's not about doing.
All the people we just named are 100 years old and they are 700 pounds above average weight. So it just proves my point.
Anything perfectly.
Yeah.
Let's just do a little recap, guys. It's about progressing. It's about being 1% better each day. Darlene is here, putting in the work, trying to make herself her best version of herself
And we all know
every single day.
that is the purpose of life, is to push yourself to be the best version every single day, especially physically. That is the most important. We all know that.
And you all are. You all are. Guys, I am
already, but also you should try to be better always.
I'm so proud of every single one of you. I'm grateful, like beyond grateful, that a thing that I created actually worked the way that it did. And when I say it worked.
See, okay, we just had the moment where he was disassociating, came back into just nodding heads.
You guys worked it the way that you did. Yeah. You made this a really, really, really special place.
This was an amazing week, honestly, because this was
it's such a special place that I am now closing.
Not conceived of that long ago. As much as you did it the first time a long time ago, the idea.
Well, yeah, 3% productions, 1% better. Totally different concepts, everybody.
The idea to do this didn't happen that long ago,
Lord.
And this community has been amazing. And I think the notes that we're saying, people had that kind of experience that you're hoping for. What a beautiful thing.
It was so good. This is a day of celebration. I think everybody needs to pat themselves on the back, give yourself a big hug, and just celebrate how far you all have come.
I worked out for 25 minutes.
It's been awesome. I love you guys. I love you guys.
Can y'all just give Heidi just a tiny bit of love in the comments? This woman, I will
she gets
tell you,
enough love. Lord have mercy. She gets enough. She's been self-congratulating herself the entire hour and a half. Here comes some more.
It has been a month. I mean, there have been some interesting things in.
Also, fun fact, I am sick right now. I haven't told anyone this. I have a fever.
She woke up with a fever this morning. She's a gamer like Jordan in Game 6.
Feel like
yeah, you still got a little temp.
I actually have a blanket. You don't know this. I'm trying to stay warm down here.
Walking petri dish, but
so I've seemed a little.
Hold on, I just want to acknowledge. She
shut up. Let me tell you something good about yourself.
All of this on the back end of not also feeling perfect. There's just been a lot that's been happening in life, and your heart for delivering something great to these people was the thing that kept you getting up and keep going. I mean, like, we shot some of this stuff in the gym at my house in Texas when it was.
Oh, the love of this kept you going, not the $5,000 price tag that you're putting onto it? Okay. Okay.
Somebody ought to smack you.
Okay.
196 degrees out, and she was just like, I'm a gamer. I gotta go.
And then also she's like, I have a fever and I'm cold sweating and I'm sick. And then like an hour after this live was over, they were at Topgolf in public, no masks. I'm assuming no COVID tests, even though she said I was tested negative. Yeah, right. Sure. Just, it's interesting.
Let's go. So if you got anything out of this, just know that it is a 100% direct reflection of how much this person cares and how hard she works.
Oh,
yeah, you did a really great job.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I thought you were glowing. You were really sweating.
I'm not kidding you. Am I? Oh, no, I might be, because I actually I washed my face, showered, put makeup on for this, because before I was like, oh my gosh.
I would never suggest that you look like a ghost, but there was a lack of color in your skin when you woke up this morning with this fever. Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah.
I need to nurse you back to health.
Well, I ended up going back to sleep for a bit, and
here we are. And we're gonna I think it's time for you.
She took some medicine. She hates medicine. My least favorite Heidi post, she said one time, I don't like taking medicine because my body is strong enough to fight off whatever is attacking it. And it's just a Band-Aid for people. So I don't take medicine. Meanwhile, then like a minute later, she's like, guys, I need antibiotics. My belly hurts.
You take a nap.
Oh my gosh. Well, guys, I love you. I love you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. Thank you. I will feel better. I will. Actually, your well wishes are making me feel better already. Wait, I don't know how to say goodbye.
Well, it's not goodbye. It's until next
yes!
time, right?
I'll see you. That's what
It's
we'll
until
say.
next time,
I'll
because
see you next
there's
time.
going to be plenty of interaction that happens with these beautiful people
Yeah.
over
Oh, yeah.
time.
Guess what?
Whether you're in the
See you
challenge
next
or not,
Tuesday.
there's going to be
There is.
plenty of chances for us
We'll
to
do
stay
this
connected.
again.
And before the community page is gone, though, go in there and show some love to the people that you met. And if you haven't found a connection, either locally or someone that you want to have as an accountability partner, this is that time. Go leverage the fact that that community page is still open and spread some love, but also raise your hand if you.
Don't tell me what to do, Dave. I'm sick of your prescriptions, okay? I don't want accountability partners.
Need something, and see if there's someone who can help come alongside you and give you a little bit of encouragement, love, friendship, whatever it might be.
I like that.
Yeah.
There was something else I was going to
They can't get off the live because as soon as they're off their live, they're alone and they're not getting the constant praise from outsiders saying how cute they are as a couple and how amazing they are and how loving they are. They need that third person, like, what do you call it? Like generic appreciation. And that's why it's so hard for them to get off the live, because it's like once we're alone again, we're back to real life and nobody wants that. Nobody wants that.
I'm saying it just left my brain.
Feels right. That feels right. If
That's
again,
more
yeah,
than
I just saw Denise said see you Tuesday. Very
Yes,
exciting,
that's what I
but
was going to say.
If,
I was going to
yeah,
say.
if
I will see
you,
many
as a
of
part
you
of
on
this boot
Tuesday.
camp,
I'll be
as a part of the boot
feeling
camp, if
better.
you sign up for the next challenge, Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific.
Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific.
Heidi is going to be doing a live coaching on Zoom where you
That was
get
3
to interact and ask
Or no, 5,
questions
okay,
with her. So if nothing else, if you're someone who's jumping to the next challenge, we'll see you on Tuesday.
Yes. And we'll likely send, for anyone that can't make that time, we'll send a replay for you. So we'll send a replay for you, and there's a really great chance that we'll put it in the portal
once
the portal opens.
Oh, for
so
sure.
they'll have access to that during the challenge.
This infamous portal.
All right, guys. I love you all. Happy Saturday.
Happy
Go
Saturday.
enjoy your weekend. Oh, thank you. How will we get Tuesdays?
Oh my God. End it, please. End it.
This is just stupid.
God.
Link. We will email it, I believe, is what we'll end up doing. So just confirm that we should have your email, because when you signed up, you gave us your email. But the link will be emailed to the people who are in the next challenge.
Yep.
All right. Well, what's funny, someone said, I hope Dave doesn't suddenly have your symptoms. Interestingly, Dave, you had to test to see if you had COVID yesterday.
The thing is, she started feeling sick yesterday, and I got a COVID test for me.
Yeah.
This is how
I don't have COVID. I
man
tested
coldy
today.
I can
do
be.
not have COVID.
No, I mean, like, I wasn't feeling awesome.
There's
And
it's a weird season.
I
There's a
know.
lot going around.
I mean, it looks like
It's a hard season too.
a monsoon or a hurricane's coming in the last 45 minutes out back. All right, we got to say
Okay,
goodbye.
Diana, I'll see you on Instagram.
Love y'all.
Thank you. Love you guys.
All right.
Love
Bye.
you. Love you guys too. Finally, Lord. We did it, y'all. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hey, yeah, we did it.
This is just stupid.
So anyone that's coming late, sorry. You missed 4 hours. You got a lot to catch up on, but I'll cut them. Okay, here's some housekeeping. There's this sweet lady who made this new channel for me. She makes this new channel for me twice a week. She's a channel maker. She makes my channels.
She cleans the toilets.
So this is my new thing now. So the live stream will live on this channel, Kia's World. And if I do any like deep dive stuff, I'll probably put it on this channel because this is like the main channel. But for stuff like this, it's going to go on a second channel called Kia's World Highlights. And, oh God, Dave, we just ended. I'm rapping. God, Dave, stop it. Stop. You stud muffin. You studly stud cake. I don't know. Okay, so here's my channel. And then if you go over to why do I like make myself so big? God, self-absorbed. Channels. So here's the homepage. This is the Kia's World one. Channels. Kia's World highlights and Cringefluencers is there too. So if you want to like that too. But here's I'll cut all of the individual stuff out. So I'll cut the Rachel stuff. So if you just want to watch that on its own, you don't want to watch the whole stream again, you can watch it there. And then same thing for the Heidi stuff, Heidi and Dave stuff. I'll cut that as well. So you'll have opportunities to watch it again on a different channel. And it's supposed to be better for YouTube, allegedly. So we're trying it out. We're trying new things here on the show. We're trying new things on the show. Oh, also, just an update on the Dave Ramsey situation. If you were watching the stream on Monday, you may have noticed that I was cut off air several times during the Dave Ramsey stream. So he has copyright claimed like a lot of stuff. So I've, oh, thank you, Mai. Thank you so much. Yes, tarot update. Okay. Let's see if she's sleeping right now on the couch. Tarot, come here. Okay, we'll see if she walks over. But I disputed them all. I believe it's fair use. I watched a ton of stuff about it yesterday about fair use and YouTube, and there's lots. I knew a little bit already with like H3's lawsuit and all that. But I'm willing to go to court over videos because I don't know. I just think it's important because I hate like a giant company bullying people into submission and bullying them into silence. And I don't have any money really to lose. So, if I go bankrupt, I'll just use Dave Ramsey's tips to get me out of it and I'll be back in business. So if he wants to sue me over what I believe is fair use, let's go to court, bro. Let's do it. Let's go to court. I'm okay with it. And if anything, I don't know. He'll probably say this to me in court.
Their building's bigger than yours and their furniture's nicer than yours.
And I already know that. So I'm not going to let anybody push me around anymore. Since I've been into therapy, I'm very against that. Since I inflated my ego to past the point of logic, but I'm serious. Like if that's what it's going to come down to, I'm down. So if you have any lawyers, I already had a friend on Instagram message me a ton of lawyers who are, deal with copyright and all that stuff, trademark law and all that. So I do have people I can reach out to, but just keeping you updated. I think it's bullshit, to cater my content away from covering someone who's potentially causing harm just because they're trigger happy on the copyright stuff. It's not cool. And yeah, they're the first people who will say like, censorship on social media, oh my God. And then as soon as someone criticizes them, it's like, on YouTube filing claims. So I get it. I get it, but I'm just, I'll fight it till the bitter end. Because I'm in a position to do so. You have nothing to lose. I need to sound like that. And here's my song. You ready? I always have to end with a song. When you got nothing to lose, you gotta put on your shoes and go to court. Dave Ramsey court. When you're gonna get sued, you go and take the blues and then you sing a song on a different live stream. And that's one thing I will say, and probably now maybe they will change their mind, but Rachel Hollis has never claimed content ID on my channel ever. Neither is Dave, neither is Heidi. So, as much as I ridicule them and critique them, they have never once tried to come at me or in any way like that. So, I give them more points than Dave Ramsey. Less sensitive. But, whatever.
Nothing.
That's what Dave says. You get nothing.
Nothing. This is just stupid.
Anyways, all right. I'm going to go eat something. What should I eat? Protein first. I miss breakfast and I love sugar, so I'm screwed. Okay. And Thank you very much. Thank you for your super chat. I really appreciate it. I want to, Taro is doing well. She's alive and well, and she is cleaning herself currently. And she's always my favorite. She's still enjoying her iPad games. And I'll post a Taro update. Oh yeah, and I have the Taro shirt. I'm wearing my Taro specific shirt, even though Taro's got more green eyes. Woo! All right, everybody. And on this note, it's been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun. See you later. See you next Tuesday.
Clear, clear, clear.
And we're clear, clear, clear. Bye.